Let's start streaming. Dun 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 dun. Well, let's see if the stream's going through. Oh, the stream is going through. There it is. Hello, stream. Well, if that stream is going through, let's go look at the other stream. Yes, we are having stream. We are having stream. It is a wonderful stream. It is a stream like no other stream that has ever been streamed. I think my voice is going well on Twitch. And with that, I will say that the voice check is complete, and we're going to be doing some Genshin Impact tonight. All right, welcome to the stream. I am NoC. This is NoC Gaming, and we are returning to Genshin Impact. If my chair will stop hitting my microphone stand. We are returning to Genshin Impact. We are going to focus on three things today. Focus number one is we are going to go do this thing. We are going to go do the... No, not this thing. We are going to go do... we're going to do this, but we're also going to do test run. We've only got a few days left in it, so let us go do our test run. So that way we can get rewards and prizes. Let us have rewards and prizes. Let us go about it very slowly. Slowly. We don't want the excitement to happen too quickly. Oh, no. 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 Character description. Mulaney's elemental skill allows her to move swiftly on surfboard until her Night Soul points are depleted. During this time, colliding with enemies grant Mulani stacks and marks them. The stacks she gains increases the damage of her shark bite performed via normal attacks based on the number of stacks. After Sharky's bite hits the target, she will launch missiles at marked enemies. When she does not have enough Night Soul points available, Mulani can expend phlogiston to maintain this state. Her elemental burst fires off a super shark missile, dealing AoE hydro damage. To facilitate experiencing the character... Okay, everything's... Alright, and let me see. And let's see what else we... Okay, nothing's timed. Okay, 2. We've got Sucrose. We've got Yao Yao, who I've never played with, and we got Thomas, who I've played with in the past, but it's been a long time since I've done anything. And I see we have a timed thing. Defeat opponents and collect things. Okay, how am I supposed to get...
Need a surfboard?
Okay, well, how do I activate? Oh, I guess I just like that. Okay. Okay, I'm getting the idea. Okay. Let's get all that fire there. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so let's Q-tap it. Shark missile!
Let's ride.
I think Alright, let's try.
Animal test 6308.
Okay.
Stand clear.
Let's see, what do you do?
Don't be scared. Woohoo!
Okay, then there's something else. Space. Ooh, I get to jump. There's supposed to be something else I'm supposed to be able to do too.
Off we go.
Okay, okay, now. That was it. Okay, I get it. I see now. Ouch.
Barking waves. Check this out. That's the one. Here's backup.
Oh, that didn't work out too well.
Need a surfboard? Ho! Animal test 6308.
Whoops. You're not doing too well there, Sucrose. Watch out for them arms. Eventually it will stop. I think I've played with you once before.
Fire it up. Let's ride.
Well, that takes care of that. I guess for some reason I just
Need a surfboard? Action at the swing. Oh. Stay put.
I think she's fire-based. Okay. Oh no, she's Dendro.
Hey, go away.
Check this out.
Enhanced animal module 75. Need a surfboard?
Now where am I going?
Barking waves.
All right.
What's up?
Let's
Show me
hope
some
you put up a
moves,
good
shall
fight.
we? You're afraid of bullets!
The Tide Rockets!
You did not seem to hit anyone that well.
Rain of bullets! The tide rises! Slide! Sprint!
I got you covered.
You're
How are we doing here? One more objective. Oh. I thought I finished you. Just want to see what this area looks like.
Let's ride! How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Check this out!
That didn't seem to work too well when I was doing it before. Alright, well. What we got here? What an error or yeah, I'm not too much up on this weird special abilities of theirs. Okay. Let's go to the next one. Okay. Let's try her. Hello! Welcome to the stream. Lash Rose. There we go. There we go. Couldn't tell if that was an I or an L. Jessica's elemental skill allows her to mount Snow Sniper Ritual Staff and stay airborne and move swiftly until her Night Soul points are fully depleted. When sprinting or increasing height, extra Night Soul points will be consumed. During this time, Jessica can use charged attacks to lock onto enemies in a special aiming mode and fire Shadow Hunt shells. Some shells will undergo elemental conversions based on the elemental types of your party members. If she doesn't have enough Night Soul available, Jessica can expend phlogiston to maintain this state. Jessica's elemental burst fires single gale-splitting Soul Seeker shell that deals AoE and splits into 6 Soul Seeker shells which attack nearby opponents. Soul Seeker shells will undergo elemental conversion. Okay, to facilitate experience. Okay. Who do we got here? Official. Have we had? Oh, okay. I know official. And Diona. All right. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Hey, Jack. Hey. Let me open this up a little bit more. I think. Hey, Jack. Yeah. I was trying, man. I was trying. I know it said something about like swing by and hitting them and marking them, and then you get to a certain point and you like launch your elemental burst, you know, and stuff, and it's supposed to like hit them all or something, but it didn't seem to do that. So it was like the more you hit them, the more it will do things. I'm like, okay, well that sounds good. Okay, let's see what this one is. Okay, now how am I supposed to do this? I'm trying to get down, and instead of hitting the rings, I'm missing the rings. I hate it. I hate this. How am I supposed to go lower? That's not good. Is this a time challenge? Good, it's not. All right. All right. I guess that fills me back up. But there doesn't seem to be any way to go down. Because I'm supposed to go through these, I think. I mean, how am I supposed to go down? Oh, that's how you fall through them. That makes for great falling. Oh, thanks, Jack. Left control. Oh, hey, thanks. Okay, let's get her charged back up again. Oh, there it is. I see it now. I see the controls. All right, so yeah, let's hang out here for a minute and look at this. This isn't time, so I can look at this. So now I have opponents to fight. All right, let me see. What can I do here? What can I do here? Let's do Q. All right, well, that didn't really do anything. All right, well, I'm kind of hosed at the moment. Okay. Okay, how do I fight? He puts me down. Okay, that's not good. All right. Okay, let's try this again. Well, the whole point of a rifle is you're supposed to attack while you're far away.
Run! Smash those scores!
Am I actually hitting anybody? Right.
Open fire! Locked on!
Okay.
Open fire! I got it! Cool it down a notch.
Excuse me.
That was quick. Knock him down.
Oh, those doesn't look good. Well, that seems kind of difficult if the enemy keeps running underneath you. Oh, that didn't last too long.
Scuba, get them! You're toast! Help! Regenerat's attacking me! That really hurt! I'm a rock! Look at you, Boo Down! Take me up! Fire in the hole! Open fire!
Okay, that started working out there better at the end. Yeah, I'm starting to figure this out.
Scared of
Oh.
fire? You better scram.
Okay, I guess that's the end of it. All right. All right, let's try him. I kind of remember using her during the Natland thing to shoot while standing. Let's see. Aoife's elemental skill causes him to hover and move swiftly with Kakuku's help. During this time, Aoife will fire tonic shots that can heal all party members when he taps or holds his normal attack. His elemental burst fires a therapeutic sedative that explodes upon hit, pulling nearby objects and opponents in and dealing AoE animo damage. When the therapeutic sedative hits an opponent affected by hydro, pyro, cryo, electrical, it will deal AoE damage to the corresponding element. Okay. Who else do we got here?
Most things in life aren't one.
We got Fischl. We've got... Oh, okay, this is Underwater Guy. And we got... him. The dude. Okay. Okay, control takes me down.
Easy now, Kakuku.
No, control. Control's such a hard key to hit. Alright, now what happens if I go into...
Time to go.
Oh, nice. That wasn't what I meant to do.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, it's called... Okay, what do you do? What?
Tell me what you see.
He doesn't seem to be shooting very well.
Come here, you little rascal. Come on, buddy.
Are you kidding me? I just lost all my juice right there.
Mind the wind.
Nope, damn it. Oh, this thing's not even ready yet.
No way, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, way, bro. Yeah, if you say bro right all the time, you deserve to get smacked. That's just the way it is.
Let's go.
Okay, now you're supposed to go up. And then what am I supposed to do? What attacks? Okay, there we go. Okay, that makes more. Okay. Oh, these guys. We want to fly. We want to fly. Give us back our Filsogen or whatever the hell that stuff is. Up, and away, yeah.
Nothing personal. Time to go. Go. You're free now.
You can shoot that bow pretty fast. All right, let's get this guy in here.
No, my sword.
Yeah, we got a bro thing happening here. Oh.
Ring cutter.
Oh, this is an underwater boy. Okay, no, this is.
As you wish, mein Fräulein. No rest for the wicked.
Ooh. See, their abilities are far more simpler. Okay, let's see what number 4 here does. What can I do with him? Okay, that's fine. I guess that's it. I only get one shot with that then, I guess. It helps if they're not underneath me. How am I supposed to shoot them when they constantly run underneath me? See, this is the problem with the game. This is the problem with anything like that. So it's like you can't aim directly underneath you.
Time to say hello. Mind your step.
Oh, these guys.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Not too far now.
Three.
Rain outlines your fate.
Where'd you go?
Let me read you a verse. By royal decree.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Okay, I got a little bit better feel for this, but all right. Form of fission that resembles a gas. Um, um, More mature form of the Rifthound whelp, or so it would seem. However, these monsters do not have natural life cycles, and their growth remains a mystery. The Rifthound attacks can apply stacks of the corrosion stats to cause all characters in the party to continuously lose hit points. Additionally, when they take elemental damage from their respective element, Rifthounds will enter an elemental devour state that will allow them to fight more fiercely at the cost of lessening resistance to that particular element. Okay.
Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might...
Oh, speaking of the bros. Speaking of the bros. Speaking of the bros. All right. Elemental skill throws a spirit orb at enemies, dealing electrical damage. When other opponents are nearby, the spirit orb will bounce between them, dealing additional elemental damage. Okay, each opponent can only be selected as a target once. His elemental burst deals AoE electrical damage and summons forth a supersonic oculus that continuously taunts and attacks nearby opponents, dealing electrical. Well, that looks interesting. What's this? Okay. That's something I can't touch yet. Okay. Who do I have here in the... Okay, so we've got you again. We got you again. And we got Sucrose. Okay. Rex! Hey, welcome to the stream. Alright, how am I going to do this? Okay, that's a good way how to do this. Did I get them all? Nope, that is not the way to get up there. Okay. Okay. There's number 10. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Nice. Ow. What the hell? Why aren't I able to shoot? Why aren't I shooting? Well, okay, why am I not able to shoot? Okay, why can't I shoot? It's like what was it? Was it something in the way? All right. Okay, and there we go. We're back into the can't shoot anything. Is there a reason I can't shoot anything? All right. And now I can't. Now everything's down below me, so I can't aim anything, so this is worthless. Okay, if I can't shoot anything below me, I've entered a worthless... That is a worthless endeavor. Okay, let's try something else.
Tell me what you see. Yeah. He's free.
There it goes again, doing that you can't shoot thing. What? What? All right. Let's go to 4.
Animal hypostasis simulation.
Cute.
Witness the power of Gugwa. this. Oz, reveal thyself.
Not too far now. Go! You're free now! Farewell!
How do I shoot?
See you in the night.
Yeah, dude, I will not see you. Excuse me, I need to have a... someone who's actually better at this than you.
Animal test 6308.
Well, you're saying this thing here was stopping him from shooting? Excuse me, what? Here, let's change it because or else they'll be attacked. Well, that's stupid. But I wasn't running into that. I was running into the same problem when I was shooting the guys at the towers, and they didn't have anything there by them. I don't. Yeah, we know Bennett. Okay, Bennett, who do you got here? All right. Oh. Okay. This one's going to be fun. This is going to be old-fashioned. Lumi, hello. Hello, I see you over there. Hello. Oh, okay. What am I fighting?
Everybody stand back. Eat this.
Who else do I have here?
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, good. You're water-based.
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and be gentle.
Here. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Teamwork is dreamwork. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Oh, that is.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Who am I looking for? That's who I'm looking for, right there.
Ring cutter.
You're in for a little shock.
What's number 4? Oh. I don't think I've fought one of those before. Let's stay away from those.
I'm going in! Yeah.
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yes. Classic. Simple. Easy to do. Wait, no, I need to go back in there and collect. I do not want to exit. Test run, yes. Okay. Ley line overflow, sticking on south the journey, easy breezy. I got 48 days to complete this. Let me see. I've only made 69% progress, but that's it right there. 80%. That's what I'm waiting. So I guess I'll have to go back there sometime and continue to really grind myself around that. It's ley line overflow time. As well as...
A little amuse-bouche.
That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know what I'm doing tonight. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, yeah, I know. I'm in the middle of working my stream at the moment. Trying to get my dailies done. Then I can see about helping over and helping. So let me try and figure out what I'm doing here because I'm confusing myself tonight. Food, spreading evil. Okay. And impregnable, defeat all opponents protected by a ley line monolith. Oh, protecting the ley line monolith. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do food delivery. Yeah. I want to order food. Yes. At least you're not asking for my eggs, okay? Let me see. That's the spring. Okay, what's that? That is the spreading evil. What's that? That's the hillagers. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's go to it. Courtney, hi. Yeah, as soon as I'm got my stuff wrapped up, I'll hop on over before I start working on Inazuma. Got that stupid time thing going. Okay. Where are we going? Come on, he's up. No, not you. No, not you. You, over there. Yeah, you, with the face. Fortunately, most times, it's his food. All right. Where's number 2? Number 2's over there, but we're going to go ahead and we're going to get ourselves some healing going here first. Asking my what? What do you mean, Rex? I'm also talking to Courtney over on Twitch. No, no, no. Curse you. Curse you. Curse you. I want it. That thing. I was denied it because the stupid thing lines up. Okay. Where are we going? We are going that way. Okay. Okay, let me see which ones are which. That one is Abyss Mage, and what's that one? That one is Exploding Barrels. Oh, eggs. Yes, yes. That's one of the food quests. They sometimes she's like, "Well, he wants eggs, but I don't have any. Bring me some of yours." Now, the fun thing is these guys will chase me off the cliff. Sometimes. Other times they won't, but... Alright, let's go do this. Oops, I missed that barrel over there. I guess I blew up the... Oh, no. Now the reinforcements are coming in. Good. All right, where's the next one at? Damn it.
Go, Barbara.
Accursed statue, accursed statue. All right. Okay, we're going to go this way. Uh-oh. 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 Let's get my endurance back up there. See, this is what happens when you listen to rock and roll albums. Don't listen to rock and roll albums, kids. It's bad. It spreads evil. Okay. Courtney, I need to finish this up, and then I can join your world. Okay? I need to finish up my dailies. Give me a couple minutes. Let me finish up my dailies. I've got one more daily to do. Then I can come help. Oh, we're going to go there. Got to go there. All right, let's go. Okay, yeah, that's right. That's the way I want to go. I'm freezing. I'm freezing out here. I don't understand why. Look how I'm dressed. Good. All right. Oh. I can't get around the stupid thing. Oh, no, no, no. That's it. Mission complete. We're a winner. We're a winner. We won. All right.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Nice. Nice bonuses. Carrots. Good. Good. All right. Good. All right. Okay. What else do I need to do? I think that's it. All right. Let's see if I can find Lumi. Lumi. I don't want photo. I want friends. Where's my friends? Where's friends? Lumi. There you are. Now, if I do this, I should request. What's my world level? Lumi, your world level's too high. You went up to world level 5. I'm still at 4. Can't join your world. Yes, where's a Y? They give you so little time to invite people in. What's up, Lumi? Hello. Are you hearing me on the stream or just here on the chat? Cool. So we're gonna how much do I have left here? Okay, I need to spend my resin. So what did you need help with? Let's see, I don't know if she can hear me over here, so.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Today's no good for going out.
Why is Mavuki on life support,
Did
Jack?
I say that yesterday as well?
Look at her hip. All right, hold on. Jack says I need to look at her hip. Oh, look at her HP. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, I see. Why are you looking?
It's been getting quite busy recently.
What do I got left to do? Defeat bosses, resin, Mora, domain challenges, ley line deposits.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time
Furnishing.
for work later.
What? That's horrible. Maybe you drank up all of its maybe you drank up all of its energy. Ferret did that to me once. Her characters were so powerful and stuff. She just like wiped out. Well, that statue of 7 in Mondstadt? You mean the one all the way over, like, I see where you're at. Let's go. Let me see. Well, I got healed. Oh, maybe it's because you're of a higher world level. Well, let's see.
Today's
Well, you
no
look
good for
healed.
going out.
You're healed. So it
Did I
obviously
see
healed
that
you.
yesterday as well?
You've been healed. Dun, 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 dun. So where'd you go now? Where did you go? All right. So you should be healed up. And you looked very healed to me. I got all that. See, look. There you go. What can I do? Yes. Fortunately, Ferret had a good healer on me, and she's able to heal me up. So, but yes, that's just something to remember. Keep Ferret away from the statues. Yeah. That's what them level 90 characters do when they get all beat up. They look over the statue and they go, "Ah, I need myself a quick drink," and they just pop the head off one, put it back down there, and go, "Oh, did you need healing too?"
Why not keep me company for a while?
Yeah.
There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so current team. So, but yeah, no, it's good. It's good that Lisa's helping you out. Lisa likes to help people. That's why I probably frustrate her so much. Dun, 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 dun. Going back to Mondstadt. Yeah, unfortunately, though, I'm still at world level 4, so I can't enter your world. You've grown too powerful for me, Lumi. You've grown too powerful. Yeah. And we're talking about Yaw. Yep. There it is, world level 4. Dun 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 dun. Boom, boom. Yeah. Mm.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
That's cool.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
That's cool.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. You're also here for Mondstadt's Wonder. It's been getting quite busy recently. As the most prosperous commercial park in
Yeah. That was my first time I think I advanced up. I'm like, okay, how bad can it be? And then it was like stomp, stomp, stomp. I would go, that's really bad. That's really bad. Stomp, stomp. And it was just one of those little electro ladies walking around beating on me. I mean, I like had to fight her 5 times just to beat her with my party. And finally, you know who beat her? You know who beat her out of all my team? Noelle. She just got in there with that claymore, pinned her against the wall, and just wailed on her for like 15 minutes. 15 minutes of just wailing on her with that greatsword to take her out. A couple of times she would go outside the combat zone and refresh herself. It's like she'd like get outside the combat zone and then she's like, oh look, I'm teleporting back into the middle of it, completely rehealed. It's just like, well, I'd like to teleport back into this completely rehealed. Can I do that? No, you're the player. Zap. Why are you so right, Rex? So, I mean, so I'm kind of careful on how I do that, on how I do my worlds up and get my characters up. I mean, before I like go up to level 5, I need to take time and increase and fix everything up. Oh, okay, yeah. No, she's my ace in the hole. When all else fails, an armored maid with a giant sword will see us through. I think the only time I seen her die was when I went after a level 100 bounty flying flying all right, Lumi. I'll see you around. Flying Ruin Guardian. All right. She is. And somehow she went off and got herself cybered up in the future and came back as a mecha maid. I can't call her mecha maid. That's a copyrighted character name. Okay, I'm going to try and go into Lumi's world. She may have dropped her world level down. She was asking me for help over there, so let's try this again. No, that's not it right there. Let's go back. No, that's not it. How does one join? No, I can't.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Well, let me see. Let me try. Let me see. What's going on here? Let me see. Let me go back over to friends. No? Okay. Ah. That is the question, isn't it? It's a mystery. But at least you recognize that it stands for something. Good job, Rex. Good job. You are now one step closer to understanding NoC. If I just blurt it out, then everyone will know. So, all right, how to join a world. Because it's a friends thing, isn't it? Click on your pick. Click check information. Yeah, Okay, I'm there information, but I don't think it's going to let me join. Because you got world level grayed out. So I think your world level's... Yeah, your world level is too high for me. Because I'm a world level 4 character. I can't join your world level 5. I'm clicking on your pick. So you set name, unfriend, mute, chat, add to block list, and report. Yeah, so if I went up to world level 5, you drop down to world level 4, then I could join your world. But otherwise, I can't. Look at all these people who are offline. These are all people who don't love Genshin Impact anymore. They're never online. Yeah, that's what I thought, so... Thanks, Jack. Oh, no. I like people to figure things out. So, I signed nothing. Definitely, I would never sign an NDA. Not without me reading it very carefully first and making edits to it. NDAs are designed to protect the party who wants an NDA, not the party who's signing the NDA. Simo, hello! Welcome to the stream.
A radish veggie soup.
Oh, hey, I can stand on top of that. That's cool. I mean, that you can actually got something small enough that you can stand like that, so, you know, with the leg bent. Okay. All right, I'm going to have to move on to the next event, which is going after that stuff right there. Yeah, same thing on Friends, is it doesn't let me join. Because you've grown too powerful for me. You've passed me up. You are now the senpai. Oh, I don't think I've done this one that often. Here, get back over there. And just as a reminder, this week is... Oh, I've done this one. Okay. Let's deal with these guys first.
Off to the freezer.
That the first three ley lines gives you double rewards. How you doing, Samo? Okay. My favorite criminals. Lisa, take care of these guys, will you? All right, let's.
Off to the freezer.
And now we're going to have some.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
There we go. That was good. That was satisfying. All right, that's one. It's number 2. Let me see. Is that going to be by a teleporter? It is not. Okay. Let's get back into the group. Is it? I will have to keep aware of that. And let us hope that we don't have anyone in our groups that need that. Lumine, let us hope. I mean, first I need an archer. I need someone who can shoot. Thank you. All right. Now we're going back to our favorite team. We'll start off with Barbara. Sweet little Barbara. Destroy that thing, Barbara. Wrong. I'm the strongest girl in the world. This one has sentimental value for me because this is
My grandpa. I stayed because of Jean. And now
this battle here is the one that let me practice the Lisa Barbara combo attacks. So I always enjoy coming back to it.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Bum 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 bum. Little mint. You know, I don't think I've ever actually cooked Hilichur before. I wonder... Oh, that explains why. They turn to ash when you destroy them. Well, how am I ever supposed to cook them if there's nothing left to cook? How? How am I supposed to do that?
Yeah. Ha. Off to the freezer. Yeah.
I know that sounds sick and crude, but I still remember there's a book, early Star Wars book, Tales from the Mos Eisley Cantina. And one of the stories focuses on Greedo before he meets his end at the hand of Han Solo and hand drawing first on Greedo. Or hand shooting first on Greedo. But the after fate of Greedo is that Warlu, the bartender, is trying to make a special drink for Jabba the Hutt. And he's always trying new ingredients. So one of the things he does is, now that he's got a dead Greedo, is he puts Greedo into the mix and finds that Greedo is the touch, is the ingredient that he needs.
Adaptive frosting.
Get out.
Off to the freezer.
Ow. We usually do this one a little bit better. I guess it's because I was mocking poor Greedo's demise and his ultimate fate as an ingredient in a Jabba drink. When World of Warcraft first came out, I didn't want to play it. Well, let me put it this way. I did not want to buy the game because the game was so awfully expensive and I had no idea if I was going to like it. And I thought, for that price, because at the time it was $60, I think, when it came out. And that was $60 back then and not $60 now. And I found there were people who were making their own servers. And I got into one and stuff. But they did their best to like patch it all up and make it as I hate it when slimes are the hardest thing to shoot. There we go. I feel much better now. So they tried their best to patch it all up, but they weren't able to patch everything. And I think for my character I chose, I think it was Hunter. I was playing a Forsaken. And I was going around testing the game out because I ended up becoming one of the admins on it. And I was testing it out, you know, see how things work. And I found out that as a hunter, you could skin anything. Any NPC, including humans.
Told you I'd win.
I thought that was great for a Forsaken. You know. I just. But, you know, I mean, and we didn't care that much because there wasn't really anything to do with it. It was just, you were still just getting the regular old skin, just like you would have gotten off of a bear or a badger or anything like that. But still, I just, you know, you take out the human base that's there in the Forsaken Lands and then you skin them. So.
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah. Wait, I'm in permafreeze. How to get over there? We go. You know what they should do is they should have the health bars here. When you bring up a team, they should have the health bars here, so that way you can actually see what condition the team is in. Yeah, I missed that team. World of Warcraft got very snooty because I was liking it. I said, okay, I'll buy this game. I'm liking this. I'll buy this game. And then they got snooty and started sending out all these cease and desist things, shut down the server and stuff because it it's piracy or promotes piracy and stuff. And in a way, it was because like my game was pirated. But like I said, I wanted to test it out first. And I was like, okay, I was all ready to purchase it, have a purchased game and everything. But I didn't want to play on the Blizzard server. Because, well, let's just face it, there's a lot of butt heads out there, and back then there was no difference. And I'd rather play on a server where we kept our butt heads in check. They instituted their own code for IP locking people. So if you were breaking the rules, and we made a jail where basically you got teleported to it, and then if you continued to break the rules, then that's where every time you logged in, that's where you would end up at. So one of the biggest problems we had was with the bug zapper. Oh, I guess I scared them off. I won't ever be able to get any of that beef. Oh, that wonderful, wonderful beef from a pork product. Yeah, they're all gone. Oh, I got one of them. Okay. I mean, that's cool. You get beef from a pork product.
Show no fear.
Just like you can get apples from oak trees in Minecraft. Every game world has its weirdness. I don't like this one here. It's just too much fire. Let's heal back up and let's get this going.
Attack the frosting.
All right, let's find these guys.
Off to the freezer.
No, I'm sorry. We're getting rid of your friend first. Now we're going to destroy you. That's more like it. So, but the bug zapper was broken. Because the bug zapper was meant to go down into where all the bugs was and just blast the bugs. Unfortunately, we couldn't get the code to work, so anyone who got their hands on the bug zapper could use it to zap anyone and basically one-hit kill anyone or anything. So we said no using the bug zapper, and that was the first wave of people we put in jail. It's like, we told you not to use the bug zapper. Yeah, well, up yours. It's like, well, here you go. Welcome to jail. Well, I'll just log back and wait. I'm still in jail. Yeah, you are. So, and then, as an admin and stuff, I always had to deal with the things just like, yeah, teleport me right here into the base of the main boss. Like, no, you have to fight your way in there. Yeah, well, so and so does it for me. I go, okay, well, thanks. Then I go to the head admin and go, hey, so and so is teleporting his friends over into the base. He's like, okay, I'll talk with him. Yeah. It was basically, it's just like, okay, you're going to be in jail for a day. Second time, you're going to be in jail for 3 days. Third time, you're going to be in jail for a week. Fourth time, we're banning you from the server. So, I mean, I think that was it or something like that. But basically, it's like, we told you this is what you're not supposed to do and you're doing it. You're breaking the rules. So. It was a small server, so, It had weird glitches. There's weird teleport points. I guess they were for games crossings. Like one time I was exploring around in my character and I got teleported all the way to the far south or something. and I had to like swim my way back, swim and try and get back into the Forsaken Lands, and I was swimming through the oceans and running through the dwarven areas with dwarves shooting at me from every direction. So it was fun. It was fun. I miss that. So, but no, we had to shut it down. So, kind of disappointing. Now it's just the funny thing is now after all these years and after all this money Blizzard's got, now they're like, oh yeah, you can come play for free for the first 40 levels, and it's just like, okay, I mean, yeah, too bad you didn't initiate that to begin with, you know. But you still got like a bunch of buttheads over on MMOs and stuff. What was it? If you like watch a couple of the music videos for World of Warcraft, like the I Need a Healer, and you killed my main and stuff. It all talks about griefers and
Know
things
of
like
any new
that. So it's
orchestral
just
pieces?
like,
I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
and I think that's one of my biggest. That's one of my biggest dislikes with MMOs, especially PvPs and stuff. Is that sort of thing. It's just like. Look at I can fly. Lumine, you can fly? So I'm not too sure. Let me see. Hold on. What is Lumine? Let me see. Do I have a friend in here at Luca? I can fly. No, I don't know. I don't know what she's pointing out at. No, okay. Don't know. So that was one of the problems and stuff. So in the game, and then of course this was first generation in World of Warcraft, and it was the biggest part pain in the butt was every week or so they were coming out with a big fix, so we'd have to like go back, install the fix, refix everything in the game to make it work. I remember just spending entire days just going
Even
through
the most
areas
unassuming
and correcting
ingredients
all
can
of the
produce astounding flavor.
all the orientation
But
points. And
unlocking
what
that
that is
potential
if you've
takes
never
a
seen the
keen sense
inside of
of
a
smell, a
MMO
refined
from
palate,
from an
and a
admin,
open
it's just
mind.
whenever you enter a place or you start in a place, there's basically an arrow on the ground, and you appear, or the object appears on the tail end of that arrow, and the direction that the arrowhead is facing is the orientation that you end up at. So I had to go through and like fix all that. I had to fix it for all the NPCs, had to fix it for all the objects, had to fix it for all the PCs and stuff. And you know, think about those World of Warcraft cities and stuff. It was, you know, it's one of the last things I started working on before we got shut down. So, but it was just like pick a town, go through, fix it, and you know, like okay, I'll go over here. I'll try this one. No one's out there playing on it yet, so it'll make it easy. All right. Where's the next one at? Oh, okay, that's not too far away. Of course, I also have to say I enjoy doing little admin things like that. You know, because sometimes it's just nice to fix up the game and make it work better. Oh, this one. Okay. If that last one was annoying, this one I despise. All right. Okay, we need to change teams on this one. I think this is the team we're going to do. Yeah.
Nice and spicy. Off to the freezer. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Good, that takes care of them. All right, this is, yep.
Wanna hit me?
No, go back there. Get that key instead. Okay, here we go.
Nice and spicy. A little amuse.
Hurrah! No, not yet. Yeah, of course, trying to be a good admin and stuff didn't earn me a lot of friends. Like, why don't you cheat for me? No, I'm not going to cheat for you. Play the game. That's what it's here for, man. Play the game. I think we did very well on this one. We'd even have to pull Skirk out. It's okay. Skirk's happy about that. See, you didn't have to come out and fight anything, Skirk. So, Skirk will enjoy the scene for a minute, then she'll get bored and she'll get back on her iPhone, onto her iPad. So, Skirk is the... Yep, there she goes. She's going to bring it up. Yep, she's going to go back on the internet. That's what she does there. Looks like she's meditating, but really she's just, that is the Abyss's version of the iPad. Right there. Right now she's reading social media content of the Abyss. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling with her mind. I mean, come on, isn't that what it looks like? Isn't that what, I mean, come on, look at that pose and everything. She's just like, hands out. All right. I like Skirk just for that. You can almost sometimes hear the petulance in her voice. It's like, Skirk, we need you to fight. Cthulhu, I'll call you back. Excuse me. Ah, tangled up there. Okay. Butterflies. There we go. I think I missed it. I missed the butterfly. Oh, we're back over here again? All right. More fire. This is more fire. All right. That's one down. That's two down. Okay, let's just get these guys taken care of. Whoops, okay. Oh, okay, I already did that.
Off to the freezer.
How we doing here? So this is Team Friendship. This is my current team of who gets all of the friendship points. I see I've exceeded 150. All right, let's see. Where are we at? 43. I got two more of these to do. How's everyone looking here? Lisa's looking a little hurt.
I'll protect her.
We'll get Lisa healed back up. Friendship. It's the most powerful force in the universe. All right. Where are we going again? We're going out there, right? Yeah, that's where we're going. Can't believe those hillagers wanted to fight me. And that's what you get when you fight the Great Lisa.
Off to the freezer.
I think they did something to fix them. I can't get them to run off the cliff edge anymore, Jack. Oh, yes.
A little moose boost.
And where is the last one at? If it's over here, okay, good. It's not over there. That means it's down here in the gorge. Down in the gorge. Thought I saw one right there. You know, let's go do that one right there. Let's go do that one right there. But first, let's go heal. Going to leeway. We're going to do a leeway one. They're a little bit harder. Yeah, there's no grabbing those. All right, where's the leeway one at? The leeway one's right there, so we'll have to teleport here. And where are we going? We're going that way. Okay, maybe there's something better to teleport to over. There isn't. Thank you, Leeway. Thank you so much with your ever. Cypley, hello. I am playing a video game. Okay, no, that one's not going to let me. Thank you. All right. Not much, but it's a start. It is a start. And something tells me that it is not... Oh, it is up top. All right, it tricked me. The map tricked me. Climb. Come on. Come on, you're a chef. Everyone knows that chefs are great mountaineers. Climb. Oh, God. Look how far up I have to climb. Well, welcome to the stream, Zyplee. Welcome to the stream. Is it Zyplee? Let me see if I can read that better. Yeah, Zyplee. See, this is why no one wants to go play in Leeway. You have to climb to everywhere. Jack, who is my DPS? I don't know. I don't really count him as DPS. I just kind of count him for who does what effectively. And I'm happy with that. Where'd it go? Now it's down below me. Yeah, maybe. Oh, there it is. What's that? Oh, that's food, and it ran away from me. You cannot outrun the reach of the chef, of the master chef. I was taught by Gordon Ramsay himself in how to use a knife. you see that? Did you see that, Jack? It tricked me. It tricked me and ran me right off the cliff.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Adaptive frosting!
Oh, you guys suck.
Yeah, the cross.
Ow.
Should replace my hammer. Another test.
Come a little closer.
You're open.
Let the show begin.
There we go.
Don't be such a brute.
The wrong test subject. The hunted.
Victory. Nah, well, depends what you... I've been playing since January. I've been playing since January. Yes, end of January. So where are we at? End of August? Lumi, what's up? Hold on, Lumi. I have to grab my last... Leyline Blossom. And that's it for... Is that it? That's it. All used up. Now Lumine needs my help in Inazuma. Okay, Lumine, we're good. All right, because I need to go back to Inazuma too. So give me a moment. Bum 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 bum. Inazuma, send me a dream. Where do I want to start? I want a statue so I can heal. No, it should be Inazuma. Take my visions away. Make the world boring so I do not play. Okay, let me get in there. Bum 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 bum. I'm enjoying the game. You know, occasionally it frustrates me, but that's like all games. I should just be able to invite you and check for request add name mute friend block report. Can never remember all these commands. Check information. Venture rank 50. Why can't I invite? I remember inviting used to be an easy thing to do. I remember. Now I can't remember how to do this anymore. Check and request no add name mute unfriend. Okay. Okay, party setup? No. There. Let me get in here. Okay.
I feel like running.
Okay. Well. Dum 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 dum. Okay, I'm gonna swap teams while we're here. Swap teams. Yeah, I'm doing free to play and I'm just taking my time. Okay, The American server. Or as we like to say, America. Because it's not an America, it's the America. America. The America server.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Cool. Well, welcome to the stream. I stream different games, different days of the week. So I do Genshin on Tuesday. If there's something big going on,
Even the most
I'll
unassuming ingredients
I'll
can
expand it
produce
out. I'll do like
astounding
one
flavor.
game, multiple games,
But
multiple
unlocking that
days of the
potential
week.
takes a keen sense of smell, a
So
refined
right now I'm
palate,
just
and an open mind.
we're gonna go over to someone who doesn't talk as much. Sorry, Scoffier. I like you and everything, but you talk too much. Do a Storm Chasers. Oh, that one. Okay. So that's, and then like normally, currently, get this out of my ear for a minute. It's bugging me. Tonight I do Genshin. Tomorrow I do Minecraft. Thursday I was doing Grim Dawn, but that's wrapped up. So if you're on the Discord server, there's a poll set up there about choosing what game I should take over. Friday is kind of a wild card day, and then Saturday is also is kind of a wild card or a continuation day. So, all right. So, but when I was grinding for Skirk, I was on this thing for like 3 weeks, doing this almost 3 weeks straight, trying to get my primogens up so I could wish for her. I'm glad I got her. It was a pain wishing for her. I think I ended up getting her at 76 pity or something. I got her at 76, so. All right, let's do this. It is time to continue what is in the title. This is Inazuma Story Arc Part 2. Where is it at? No, Story Quest. World Quest, there we go. The Soraya Storm Chasers, Part 1. I do. Hey, look, good thing I have a teleporter right there. All right, let's go do this. I'm glad I held off on this one. Hello there, adventurer. Have your recent adventures been going smoothly? I don't know, if nearly getting killed by the Raiden Shogun twice and having to fight to the death against Senora is smoothly, then yes, I'd say. You could say so. Okay, well, I expect no less. If you keep that up, okay. Speaking of which, well, give me a minute. Speaking of which, the guild is currently looking for adventurers to explore Serial Island. Would you be interested? Yes, it's an island to the south of Narakuma Island, with some parts of the island being subject to constant wild storms that have impeded the guild's exploration work thus far. It sounds dangerous. Well, we have sent 2 adventurers, Miss Etsuko and Mr. Taisuke, to remain on Serial Island and investigate a way to calm the storms. I'm afraid they haven't come up with any leads thus far. Perhaps we could ask the Shogun to stop them. If you're interested, go to Cereal Island and have a look. It also been said has also been said that the island is full of buried treasure. Okay, let's see. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see if Paimon pops up. That said, please be careful while you explore. Ah! The lights went out. It's a sign. It's a horrible sign. I know you're saying something, and I said, hold on. Let me finish this. Do you see I'm in the middle of a dialogue? Cypli. Dude. Yeah. Be chill. Have patience. Oh, we have yet to determine the cause of those storms. A big flying boss I have to defeat. Oh, lovely. She's already completed part 1. Lumine is getting ahead of me. So, let's see. All right, I'll invite him for now, but let's see. Where is it? That ad friend? That's okay. Let's take a look. You. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Kaiser. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. World level 8. World level 8. A world stomper if I ever saw one. A player of power. Venture rank 56 and world level 8. There you go. Request has been sent. Dun 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 dun. All right, Lumine, sleep well. Take care. Congratulations on all your advancements. All right, where are we going? We're going down here into the darkness. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's another world quest. I got 2 world quests now. All right, either way, we're going to teleport here for the moment. Good night, Courtney. Sleep well. Congratulations on doing so good. Okay, that's where we got to go. What's the other world quest that I'm looking at over here? No, I am not. Saying goodnight to Courtney over on Twitch. Yeah, let's go that way. I got to hit the teleporter, so let's just go. Fly! That was shot. Oh. I see the world is already starting to try and kill me. Ah, that must mean I'm onto something. I wonder if I get the Fatui, if I get those guys to run over there, if they'll get electrocuted as well.
Off to the freezer.
My blade!
The fairy.
My.
These guys are everyday treasure hunters. We know how to take them out. Oh, wait, we missed one here. Much better, yes, much better. I haven't even gotten to the adventure yet, and I'm already blowing people up. It's a good day. It is a good day. No, I don't want to do that. I want the chest.
No pain.
Stop asking me if I want to cook. Okay. All right, well, thanks for stopping in, Cyplee. I'll see you around. I'll be on for a couple more hours. Potato. Sonata. All right. It's a shame Lisa got herself whacked up again. Okay. Will you heal Lisa, please? Thank you. Now, there is a world quest up there someplace. Let's go do that world quest. Because it's closer. And somehow we're going to have to deal with it anyhow, so. So many electrical puzzles. Why do they make it so difficult? Wait, Skirt's getting a banner run? But she just was here. She just appeared. It's too early to get... Okay. Lisa, stop butting your head out. Stop sitting on electrical charged crystals. Okay, and I have a teleporter. Haha! Look, I snuck into your base. Don't you have shrine tendies to do too? Oh, come on. Are you trying to tell me that metalwork is under the authority of the Grand Norakuma Shrine now? Oh, why don't you go say that to the straight to the face of the head of the shrine? You know. Don't you lecture me. You really think I'd be here talking to you if I didn't have to be? It's because you aren't doing your job. The Tatarigami's influence is now being felt even by the sacred Sakura at the ground. Oh no. Yeah, I think they do it that way because they don't want you climbing, certain things. Yes, well, you think that, little shogunate officer, because you have no idea how the world really works. The war's over. She's already canceled it. Oh, yes! Nice! Really, you think so, Paimon? You think they're arguing about something? So who am I supposed to go ask now? We'll go ask her first. After we investigate this chest. It looks very suspicious. Very, very suspicious. Oh, that sounds dire. Who else should we speak with? Let's go speak with the guard. Let's go speak with him. My ilk! Oh, I'm ilk! Rex, I'm ilk! He's called me ilk! Why? Ah! I'm hurt! I am hurt! Ah! This man has wounded me! He has wounded me! Oh, won't someone think of the poor treasure? That sounds pretty serious. It will affect our adventures for sure. Time to get into character. That's true. Yeah, that's true. But didn't she mention that someone named Xavier is trying to find the solution? Emotional damage. You got it. Why don't we go and take a look? It'd put our minds at ease if we could help take care of this, wouldn't it? All right, let's go find Xavier. We're going to go find Xavier first. Okay, where is Xavier? Where is Xavier? Xavier? Xavier is very far away. Why is Xavier all the way over there? Okay, before we go over there, we're going to go over here and activate this teleporter. And we're going to go activate some stuff. I mean, while we're here... Oh, you poor target people. Look how they've penetrated. Oh, the horrors of what they've done to you. You poor, poor things. Alright. There's a teleporter out there someplace. Oh, he is the furnace expert, but I'm going to go activate my teleporter first. Come on, Lisa. Try flying again. There we go. You could have done better. You could have done better. What's this? Oh, good. Another one of the pages. Cool. There it is. Teleporter is activated. Okay, good. All right. That never looks good. All that smoldering dark Darkness that is greater than a dark. How'd that line go? A darkness that casts darkness. That casts a shadow on even darkness itself. Oh, viewpoint. It's over that way. Okay. I guess I was going to have to fight something. I'm breaking your boxes. Okay, there's somebody left over here.
What do you think, cutie?
What was that? Oh, it was one of those boars. Oh, there's another one. I like hunting boars here in Inazuma. They're much easier to capture. Oh, a time challenge. A time challenge. I'm okay. First off, let's activate that. Good, it's activated. Okay. I'm feeling the urges for a time challenge now. I think I'm going to need... Don't get me wrong on this, but I think I'm going to need some with target capabilities. Collect 15 electro particles. Okay,
I'll race you there.
no, 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 that's not what you're supposed to do. How do I... Oh, that's how I make this thing go faster. Okay, let's save up. Oh, damn it. Are you kidding me? I was so close to that. How can you tell me I missed it? Come on, damn it. Go, 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 go. Well, it looks like I'm going to lose this one. Come on. Oh, come on. You can get it. Ah, damn it. I was close. I was so close. But this boat, you know, it drives like a bus, man. It drives like a bus. Yeah, I'm sure I did. Oh, you know what? I can do while I'm over here, though. Spin it around. Maybe I'll give it another shot, you know. But first... 38. Cool. Another resource opened. The Violet Court. Okay, what does this thing want? Okay, it's going over there. Takes me out over the water. I'm going to be kind of pissed. Where's it going? Where's it going? Okay. I think it went up. Thank you.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
We have not seen our friend the anime protagonist in some time. Could we bring him out to do some menial labor? Have to do that because I'm electrified. All right, let's go back and try this again. If I can remember where I parked it at. Isn't it over there someplace? Or is it over? Oh, there it is. There it is. I can see it. Let's try this again. Let us try this again. Okay. So we're going to need to... Okay, we're going to start off and we're going to turn the boat around. Yeah, that's about as far back as I can go. Okay. Okay, let me go. Let me go. Did I get that one? Hey! Victory!
Is this an answer from this world?
What is that, seagrass? What good is seagrass if you don't have any turtles around here to grow? Thank you. Thank you, Rex. Well, that's electrical protection right there, so that worries me. What am I going to need that for? Around here. I missed a crab. It's okay. I don't need crabs that much. Alright. Let's get back in there. Okay, now let us go see. We're going to go down here. We could just teleport to him, but you know what? We got a boat. To get the oculi? Is that what that thing that was flitting around? Or is that something else I missed? Okay. I wonder if that's a fishing spot or if those are just natural fish there in the ground. Now those are explosive barrels. I recognize those from Leeway. I wonder who keeps dumping boxes of coins. And that's all electrified. You can tell that. It's electrified and it's frozen. Alright, let's keep going. We don't have much further to go. Can I change teams while I'm in this? No. Okay. Okay. Why? Why is it up there? Why is it all the way up there? Okay, well, excuse me.
Another test subject.
Oh, oi, 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 oi. That. Why isn't that even showing up on the map? Why is that not even showing up on the map? Is that or is that not an electrohypostasis? And it's not even showing up on the map.
Another test subject.
It's a one-time monster. Okay. Electrohypostasis. I wonder what I use to fight. Probably fire. Probably use fire to fight it. I'm probably not going to use electricity to fight it. Cryo 2, right. This creature seems to be related to electrohypostasis you encountered before in Mondstadt, but does not react as you approach. Perhaps it is in a deep slumber. You know not what caused it to appear here, nor do you know when it will awaken. Maybe save is keep your distance for now. Hey, I think that's a good idea. Oh, this is Tatsura. Okay, I see. I understand. Oh, barrier. Okay, I can't go through the barrier. I'm going to have to go... Oh, hey, Naku Reed. Where is that at? I need some of that. Need some of that, man. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Get the bug. Need the bug. Bugs are important. As we're not doing that, let's switch back. And let us go off to the wild blue yonder. Oh, what was that? Oh, food. Damn it, come here. Yeah, right at the last second.
It's my lucky day.
Did you just shoot at me?
Off to the freezer!
My blade. Get down to business. Finally, the fairy.
These people have no manners whatsoever. No manners. Just for that, we're going to come down here and raid their camp. Mining for iron, something I haven't... Mining for anything is something I haven't done in a while. Oh, look, there's another... Okay, we will not be distracted. Once we've got this all done, then we will go back through. And we will... I don't think I'm going in the right direction. We will... go through and do all the fun investigating things. Alright, so how am I supposed to get up here? See, I want to go there. What if I teleport up here first? Just in case I need it against some weird electrical phenomenon that I run into up here. Oh, these guys!
A dash of frost!
Let's get over here.
Cut down. This one strike will suffice. You win this battle.
Keep going.
Another barrier. Okay. Maybe I'm not supposed to get to that teleporter. I've been here before because I've completed that. What is up here that I'm familiar with? Oh. Don't mind me, I'm just collecting things.
Let me try my blade. Cheap tricks.
Excuse me, that was my... Oh, it went through the barrier. Oh, I'm sorry. Were we actually fighting? Here. Let me show you how this goes.
Cut down. Like this.
Don't mind us. We're just passing through. Okay. Okay, you're not going to fight, so we're not going to fight. You can just stay there and chill. And, hey, that guy's actually chill, so we're pretty good with him. We like that guy. He's a chill guy. Here. Give me one of those just in case things are going bad. Oh, what's this guy? This guy looks scary. What do you want? Nameless. Why can't I find it? What are you looking for? I'm looking for... I've forgotten. Each time I think I'm about to remember it, it disappears from my mind. Hey, do you know what I'm supposed to be looking for? Have you looked in your pockets? I already have. It isn't on my person. Even though I don't remember what I was after, I can tell when something's not what I'm looking for. Whatever it is, it's not on me. Come on, what is it? What am I looking for? Curses! Curses! Why can't I remember? Well, try thinking back to when you arrived here. When I got here, all I remember doing here is wielding my sword, as for a while I was wielding it. Yes, now I do remember. I was executing someone. If you strike your enemy with your sword, blood surges like a river of red. It gives you a real rush. When was my sword last stained red? It must have been a few days by now. Well, at least you're here today. For now, let's leave aside the questions of what I was looking for. I've tired myself out thinking about it for so long, and now I need to relax. It's been a while since I brandished my blade. I can hear Takatsuki's Dugri complaining. Oh, listen, she's calling out because she wants to cut you into pieces. Having to do with you would make her very happy. Are you okay? You can't hear Tatsuki Dogiri's voice? Dogiri's, there we go. Dogiri's voice? What a pity. Those who live by the sword know to listen to the voice of their blade. She's nagging me to get on with it again. Come, draw your weapon and try your chances against me. Okay. Oh, I have to fight him in character? Wait a minute, was there dialogue here that I wasn't hearing because I don't have my earpiece in?
Let me try my blade. Ready.
Yes, we're not going to fight fair. We're Genshin 13. We fight to win. We fight to survive. Challenge completed. Well, did we get anything from that? I am defeated. I have cut countless people down, and none have ever, and I have never once lost. Now that I have tasted defeat at your hands, I have bet and lost. I shall have no regrets, even if it cost me my life. You really should just stop. Ha ha! I draw my sword to kill. You do not! You fight strangely, and your bearing is far from normal. Not at all like those who I cut down. Which schools do you belong to? The School of Hard Knocks. I'm just a traveler. Huh. Unwilling to say, are you? It matters little. I remember nothing at all, so even had you mentioned your School of Swordsmanship, I would not have recognized it. Who was I? What did I do before drifting here? I no longer remember any of these things. I only feel familiarity and peace with my sword in my hand. Someone as lost as I must be doomed to wander this wasteland. I can try and help you. But not knowing even my own name, I cannot do anything but wander the world like a ghost. How can you help me? I do not know if I have a family, or where my hometown is, who my best friend is, or even when I last bathed. There is nowhere for me to go but here. The only connection I have to the past is my swordsmanship. And where did you learn yours? My lineage? I no longer recall it, but could not have come from nowhere. On this path, there is little hope for those who have no background at all. Even if one begins training hard from an early age, they cannot receive accurate instruction if they cannot pay a master to tutor them. They will have to go through many more twists and turns than the average person. Without a good sword, they can only go to the smelting plant and look for a discarded, inferior blade. Though it be inferior, they would cherish it and even give the blade a name. They would pet it and stroke it and wrap it in silk and snuggle with it at night and give it little kisses and massage its hilt and tell it what a good blade it is and tuck it in, giving it all the covers while you froze. Yes, it is. You just can't see it, Rex. They would train with every ounce of sweat in their body, and after many wounds and much persistence, they would gain a foundation, and yet they would still be mocked. Without a friend by their side, they would not be able to go on. Wait, why does this all feel so familiar? Perhaps you killed your friend? I think I remember something. 2 children wielding swords and sparring next to their family homes, a hut, and me walking by, and I saw the swords fighting, and even though they were children with wooden swords, I attacked because my sword asked me to. It said, cut them down, nameless warrior, cut them down. Let me bathe in their blood. Yes, they lived in a hut in the fishing village to the north. The hut was under a cliff and surrounded on sea by all sides. They would take steps behind the house to the slope to spar. Their blades might still be there. But who were they? Oh, my head hurts. I can't remember. Didn't you say you would help me? Then please help me find those two sword-wielding children and bring me their swords. I think their swords may be related to somehow. Perhaps even related to my own sword. Perhaps my sword is the mother. If the sword is their mother, perhaps I am the father of those swords. Yes, I think I understand now. A samurai sword is his bond. Samurai's word is his bond. I will wait here for you until you have brought me those swords. Yes. All right. We'll do that. Okay. We're trying to find it. Don't worry. We'll be back. We'll be back. Don't worry. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to being back. We're getting much closer. We're getting much closer. Well, that chest just locked itself as I got closer. All right, let's take a look at this. Let's see, where are we going? Okay, that is Tatara Tales. And let's find where this other one's at. Something ominous seems to have occurred at Inazuma's Tatarasuna. Okay, no, we don't. Okay, Heavenly Stone's Death, Illusion Fishing, Shadow of Petrichor, Share Not Your Treasures, Nine Pillar, and Dreams of Sword Art. There we go. Let's navigate to there. Surely that is also further away than. Why are you out there? Why? Let's go back up over here to Tatara Tales instead. Okay. Yes, much closer. Much, much closer. Though I still wanted to go to that teleporter. We'll just go to that teleporter another time. We'll get that one another time. We want to go that way. Lisa, fly. Just fly, Lisa. Take us to the little man and his little problem. That looks safe enough. Special delivery from Raiden Shogun. Xavier, the great inventor. It is hopeless. Hello, are you... Oh, sorry, wrong voice. Hello, are you Xavier? It is hopeless. That's right. Xavier is the name, and the name is mine. But it is fate, fair or foul, that we should meet at this time and place. Pray tell, fine lad, who are you? I'm just a helpful adventurer. Hello, Helena. Welcome to the stream. An adventurer. Ah! Grand adventurer en route to the stars, the abyss, and beyond, arrives here on this island of conflict Tataragami. Tataragami. There we go. Tataragami. On the way here, did you happen to see a protective cover that looks like, a bubble? No, I did not. Actually, I did, but I'm not going to say that. Okay. Oh, okay then. That makes sense. The containment dome's not usually visible. If you want to view it from a distance, you have to employ a specific observation technique. You mean open my eyes? No. Sorry. So, how do you do it? Not with my eyes, that's for sure. I view it by availing myself of this work. The Mikage Furnace Emergency Response Procedure. Trial version 1. Sorry, let me redo that one. Not with my eyes, that's for sure. I view it by availing myself of this work. The Mikage Furnace Emergency Response Procedure. Trial version 1. Much better. I followed the instructions to the letter based on the readings given by the instrument. It seems that the dome has been successfully activated. One other thing I should mention is that, technically speaking, its official name is the Mikage Furnace Emergency Containment Dome. Now, as far as the Mikage Furnace, please give me the short version. Basically, it's a super smelter built using Fontaine technology powered by a Tatarigami core brought over from the Ashori Island. And you don't use lava in this whatsoever? No, we don't use lava. What are you, from Minecraft? Well, sometimes I am. Due to the impact of the war, the Mikage Furnace is now in an extremely unstable state. Much like yourself. Yes, no! But whatever happens, I've now sealed it following the Mikage Furnace Emergency Response Procedure. Trial version 1. So the problem is almost certainly contained to a certain extent. To a certain extent? Well, it might be 893 pages long, but the trial version has no information on the emergency measure application in a wartime scenario. So, we need to form an editor's group for a trial version expanded edition first issue and have a detailed discussion on additional emergency scenarios. Anyway, point being, even though I followed the emergency response measures, they aren't the most complete, and the environment within the containment dome has turned less than ideal, shall we say. The Mikage Furnace has now ceased operation indefinitely, and that soldier is getting incredibly antsy about it. He keeps looking at me and gripping his spear. Allegedly, Miyuki recently borrowed some of his people to arrange for the evacuations of the civilians. Now that really got him riled up. Well, the stream's going fine. Thank you. How are you doing tonight? But if things continue like they are, who knows? Tatarasuna might just turn into a glorious firework visible for all the way to my dear home, the beautiful town of Petrichor. When you say firework, in the worst case scenario, yes, it could. We've not yet reached that stage. But if it gets that serious, you'll look to the procedures for further guidance, yes? Precisely! But considering it mostly deals with insurance claims and lawsuits and the like, I was rather hoping it wouldn't come to that. Recently, though, the instrument is indicating that the containment dome I activated is a little unstable. Just a little. But I don't know where the problem is. Back in my beautiful homeland of Fontaine, we would normally have a vision-wielding expert diagnose the problem. Then we would form a dedicated review panel to discuss and raise proposals while sipping wine and eating cheese. Approve a solution, and then sip some more wine, eat some cheese, maybe have some coffee, an espresso or something, maybe a little biscuit to go with it. Then organize the remedial work. after which we'd all go catch a show. But with Inazuma being the way it is right now, all I can do is try to determine what might be going on through naked eye observation and my imagination. In short, you're taking the best guess. No! I'm imagining the worst thing possible right now. And that is me losing my commission. Best guess, my dear boy, please. This is a woefully inadequate representation of what goes on. A fairer description would be observation and inference drawing on a wealth of professional experience, including analogous previous cases. All right, so an educated guess. Precisely! Now you've got it! Ah, thanks, Selena. Well, do enjoy the stream. So my guess is that it could conceivably, potentially, possibly be an issue with the device containing the Tetagari core that is having a knock-on effect on the containment dome I installed. Maybe? But even if that was the case, the readings given by this instrument seem off. Something must have happened outside the dome as well. So what you're saying is you're lacking someone capable of investigating. Yes. That's it. Under the current circumstances in the area around the Mikage furnace, only a vision bearer would be, well, safe. Unfortunately, there aren't any vision bearers because, well, the Shogun has ripped out their visions. Anyone else would probably make it around in 3 paces. Except for me. I'm a special case. I've croaked about halfway through taking my first step. In short, if we only knew what exactly was going on with the Mikage furnace, I'd likely be able to formulate a repair plan. Well, we'd still need a review panel to approve it. As well as some wine and cheese and biscuits. Wait! It would only take one person to fill the function of a review panel. Haha! So we're all set. I can go investigate for you. Huh? But it doesn't look like you have a vision. Alina, I've been playing this game for 8 months. Yes, well, you see, I am no ordinary individual. I am the anime protagonist, hero of this story, and I can accomplish anything that any quest requires. Is that so? All right, you've swayed me. It's not technically proper procedure, but we shan't achieve anything just by sitting on the issue. And I suspect that if we left that soldier to handle it, his report would still be sitting in his superior's chest of drawers, gathering dust on the island as the island was being blown sky high. He does seem like a very... Thanks, Rex. Helena, it's okay. This game, it hand walks you through the entire first chapter. It is easy. It's just and there's plenty people out there that will happily hop on stream and give you pointers. Let me pack up here, then we'll head off. In any event, we need to get closer to the Mikage furnace to get a better idea of the situation. Perhaps you could go and investigate the surrounding area while I'm packing up. These strange readings must have something to do with whatever's happening in the Mikage furnace. Pack up? Has that been approved by your review panel? Actually, as a representative of the present review panel, I have already granted myself authorization to pack up and strike camp. So no need to worry about that. I'm ready to go. All right. Well, there you go. Well, you don't really level, you wouldn't, Helena, you wouldn't really...
time for afternoon.
level up a character fast. You want to find the ones that work best for you in building a functioning team. Excuse me for a second, Barbara. Heal yourself. Okay, and then work it like that. Of course, I'm playing on. It depends on your tactics, really. I guess you do need some advice, which I'm not the best person to get it from. But I'm a play. My efforts are pretty much play as I get them and make them work. As pretty much you get almost no free characters to start with, and you got to gotcha wish for your characters. Then that's kind of how it kind of goes in. So if you want to gotcha wish for a character, then that's the character you want to level up. If you fail to get it and you get one of the other characters, then you decide whether or not you want to level that up.
Let the show begin.
We need to heal Lisa. Lisa's such a glass cannon. Lisa's one of the characters you get for free. Thanks, Rex. Once I have one, I'll let you know. Yeah, well, you kind of pick them up. It's a story. It is a story arc based game. So there's events that come through. There's world events, that you go through, and as you play along, you get characters. Let's see if I can remember who starts. So this is the Traveler. You either get to play him or his sister, who is also the Traveler. So this is the given base character. Then along play, I do believe you get Lisa, and you get Kaya, and you get Amber. So those are your three base characters that you get. And then everyone else here is from a gacha system unless it's from an event. He's from an event, but that event's done for now. I think I got her from there's a certain event called the Spiral Abyss, and then I got her from later on in the Spiral Abyss. So I do believe that's it. And then everyone else is a gacha character. So I tried for her, and I tried for her. And everyone else that I have here that isn't the starting characters, or her, I got from failing to get, for each time I failed to get one of those three characters I was working on. And because there's two different types of wish systems. There's the using entwined fate to cast your wishes, and those you go for like the 5-star characters. And then there's acquired fate, which you get lower characters on. And I think I gambled on the acquired fate for him and for her, which is how I ended up with them. I think they're one of the first characters that I picked up. These two outside the original 4. So that would make my 6 right there. But that's basically it. And then everyone's got an elemental. So you can do elemental. You don't want to go for the same element in the same team. Because you can do elemental reactions onto your opponents. So I do a combination of these two, which is water and electricity. So I soak them in water and I shoot them with electricity. That gives more damage. Or if I want to use these three, I hit them with ice, putting the chill effect on them. I freeze them with water, and then I shoot them with electricity, and that causes a bigger effect. So that's kind of an example of how that works. So, you download the game, and you just start off with the first character, the Traveler, whichever one you chose, and then you work your way through, and eventually you'll run into Amber, and Amber will join up with you. Then you'll get to Mondstadt, which is the main city, and you'll start working with the knights, and then Kaya joins you, and then Lisa joins you. Sure thing. But yeah, there's lots of things. Lucha! Welcome to the stream. Dude, I was sleeping with the voice of Dulik. Wait. That's interesting. Especially seeing as we're in Inazuma now. All right, let's see. We got to go. We got to go look at things. We're back over. See, there's that teleporter. See, I knew I had to get to that teleporter. I knew that teleporter was going to be important. Let's go here. Heal me, oh magical statue of indeterminate strength and power. Because, like, if the Archons have all, like, left their power... Okay, I'll be here for a couple more hours. The Archons have all gone and left their power. Well, how is this statue? Alright, that doesn't look good. And that certainly did not work. Alright. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Well, how are we supposed to take care of it? How are we supposed to take care of it? Are we supposed to go in here or something? I guess we can't go through it. There we go. So what am I supposed to do? Okay, I've completed my first observation. Okay. All right. On to the next one. And maybe that teleporter too, if I can get around to it. All right, all right. There it is. All right. All right, where's my second? All right, where's my second point at? It's... Oh, it's down there. Okay. That does not look good. Yeah, hi! I have the same voice as Diluc? Oh my. I do not try to have his voice. Perhaps he has my voice. Perhaps he is stealing. Oh! 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 Ow! Okay, well, I'm just trying to get around into there. All right, well, that is a... Ow! Lisa, stop getting yourself beaten up. Why do you do this so often? I see, maybe this thing will help. No, it's not helping. Yeah, we're... Okay. As soon as I kind of figured I did, I just got to figure out where one's hiding at. You know, they're never around when you need them, and they're always around when you're like... Why, you know... Oh, there's one right there. Now what do I... Oh, okay, I see. There it is. Yes, yes, it is a huge rift. We should keep our distance. Excuse me for a second. I think these gentlemen here need a taste of electricity.
Let me try my.
To the very. Finally,
Off to the freezer!
You win. This.
So I just saw these treasure hunters and I just said, I have to destroy them. I'm sure the world can wait while I deal with my own personal investigation and treasure hunting. Oh, look, Lisa, it's a bug. Where'd it go? I lost track of where the little ball guy went, so. Well, I think I got him to the right place, because there's a chest now. That's probably a chest from killing those guys, so. Alright, we've got one more thing to go investigate. Let's go do that. I think we're going to go back up here. I'm actually surprised I'm able to do any voices. I've got like really bad extra. It's a Fatui! That's what's going on. It's the Fatui. I should have known.
You'll get frostbite. Let's begin. Let's not get straight out of the way.
Adaptive frost.
Going out is tiring.
No, no. Oh, somebody just got killed. Who is it? It was Lisa. Lisa got killed. Damn it. Come on, just freeze. You're already ice-based, just freeze. Alright, fine. You're going to make me do this, aren't you? You're making me skirt you. Of course, she's not doing a lot of damage because he's already ice-based.
A little amuse. Go, Barbara.
He's not freezing either because... Alright, I guess that can only mean two things. I need to...
We're not going anywhere. Too warm.
No way whatsoever am I taking advantage of this disaster in order to gain my own, to increase my own personal profits. Yes, they must have something to do with the Fatui. Rex, you live in your own special little world. It's a cold world.
Know of any new orchestral pieces?
It's a cold
I
world,
like to
and
swap out the
I
background
bet
music
you
in the
have, like,
kitchen once in a while.
pictures of the Zarista posted all over your room. Dude, what's up? Oh, not one.
Off to the freeze!
Did we end up killing it? I can't tell. Yeah, I guess we did. Oh, this means I need more of that. That stuff to break that.
Attack the frosting!
Oh, why?
A little.
Cool. Well, I hope you have fun with it. Any idea what's on the itinerary, y'all?
You win this battle.
Well, maybe it'll be 2 hours of good anime. I mean, think positive. Think positive. Where is he at? He's down below. He's down. Oh, no, no, no. I'm in the danger area. Get me out of the electro danger area. That's the bad area. We don't want to go there. Oh. Let me, Thank you, Lucha. Thank you. All right. God, I don't know if I can do his voice anymore. That took a lot out of me doing his voice. It doesn't help that I've got, like, sinus stuff going on either. All right. Yeah, it's kind of got a Gilbert Godfrey hint to it. All right. Phew. The situation looks stable at least. Yes, the situation with the Mikage furnace. Yes, indeed. From my observation, the initial buildup of Tatarigami energy doesn't seem too high. The reason I initially activated the dome was to stop people from going inside, mostly because of the legal liability it puts on us. I don't want to be sued. Basically, if too much energy accumulates inside, the dome is completely useless. I mean, the main thing here is that everything's looking good right now, so it's happy days. No, this is a Minecraft villager. Rex. What are we going to do today, Rex? Yeah, like I said, I was like, part of the problem of doing this is I got like snot running down the back of my palate in my throat, so that was like twisting up my voice to begin with. Like I said, I don't know if I can do his anymore. Oh, God. I didn't. Well, let's see. I started off with trying to do a Fontanian. The main thing. Well, let's see. I started off with fake French. Well, the main thing here is that everything looks good right now. I just kind of remember that. And in the back, Gilbert Godfrey. So let's see if I can work on it some more. I have to go back and listen to my recording for it. It's just a guy under a lot of pressure. That's all we're doing. The main thing here is that everything's looking good right now. So it's happy days. Happy days. I remember there's a little Bobcat Goldthwait in there too. So it's happy days. Happy. So the nasal, unfortunately, is what's probably going to get in the way of that. Let's see. No need to pore over mundane details at this point. So how is the dome looking? Well, it's got 3 rifts in it and a whole load of fatui. Rifts! Wait a minute. What are those Slichinesians doing all the way out here? Oh, maybe it'll be good anime. Yeah, maybe they'll be watching something good, like, I don't know, Dan, or, which I hear is good, or, I don't know, what's good anime out these days? I haven't really looked at anything in a while. If you're not lucky, though, it'll be One Piece. But I wish you well, y'all. I wish you well. Riffs! There we go. Riffs! Wait a moment. Fatui! Okay, well then maybe if you're lucky it'll be One Piece then. Sorry, I watched some One Piece. It just wasn't my thing. Plus, it's going on for too long. There's too many episodes. I try to avoid animes that have hundreds of episodes. Riffs! But yeah, there's riffs! Yeah! And Fatui! The Fatui! What are they doing here? Slichinesians all doing all the way out here. See, that's what I mean. 890 episodes. You know, the only thing I have to say is at least it's not over 9,000. It's Riffs and Fatui and a Mikage furnace ready to explode into a giant fireworks, a world-altering destruction. Do you know when it goes up, it's not just going to take the island, it's going to take the ocean, it's going to throw it up into the sky, and it's going to rain down with electrical water everywhere. Everywhere! Electrical rain is going to pour from the sky, and you know what that's going to do to my beautiful home of Fontaine. We're all about water and Fontaine. We can't have it electrified. Everything runs off of water. Even I run off of water. You really think so? If they're the cause of the issue, that really complicates things. It complicates them a lot. And I don't even have a review committee to figure out what to do about it. Naruto or Bleached or any of those other never-ending anime series. Yeah. I can't remember. Well, I used to get anime downloaded from fan sub-channels, but they all kind of got knocked out. I think the latest anime I watched was Overlord. I liked Overlord. But that was like already on Hulu or something, so. So. I like shorter animes. I like animes with much more concise storytelling and stuff. So. It is, Rex? Okay. I can't wait to get there. Maybe I can get to join one. Okay, where are we? It really complicates things. Goodness gracious, how can this be happening? I'm just a humble engineer. I only wanted to come here to do a little research, do some filming, get a taste of Inazuma delight culture, and maybe pick up some. They have these books with pictures and words in it, and I thought maybe we could turn it into a film. They call it manga. They have these manga books, and you could turn them into such video product. You know, with the proper art, you could even just do a film without live people, but with drawn, flickering art. It'd be incredible. How do I go from being caught up in this whole mess? How did I end up in this? Is it my clothing? Is it how I'm dressed? You know I'm complete. I mean, I was told this is the latest fashion in Inazuma, so I dressed like this. They don't even wear spats. I'm wearing spats, and they don't wear spats here. Everything they wear is flowing and not contouredly tight to their bodies like Fontainian fashion. They don't even know what a bow tie is. They constantly look at my throat and go, "What is wrong with your throat, Outlander?" I go, "There's nothing, it's a bow tie." And he goes, "It looks like a small butterfly is trying to tear your throat out." I don't understand it. And now I got the Fatui, and the Fatui are trying to mess with my engine, my great mining device. It all began as a simple technical issue. Then that soldier turned up, and all of a sudden somehow it's a process issue. And somehow during said process issue, it transformed into an Inazuma domestic affairs that Outlanders are strictly prohibited from interfering in. And now the Fatui are here. If it goes on like this, the nature of the problem is going to change quite radically. I sympathize with you. Perhaps might I just suggest if the change in your attire might help. Perhaps something that exposes a sexy midriff might be in order. Have you had similar experiences before? Drawn into a messy situation that fundamentally has nothing to do with you whatsoever? That's unfortunate. Oh, whatever, I'm here now, and I'm the only person capable of resolving the issues with the Mikage furnace. If only a giant radioactive lizard would rise out of the ocean and blast everything, then I could blame it on that. Oh, wait, that actually might make a good movie. I'll have to make a note down. Technically, ignoring it would be a compliant decision. Would be a compliant? technically ignoring it would be a complaint decision, both in terms of process and in terms of who has jurisdiction over it. But I just can't leave it unresolved. Perhaps I just need to accept that for a researcher, this is just the way life is. Or as we say in Fonte, c'est la vie. Such is life. Or what little there'll be left of it once that furnace explodes into a giant titanic firework that will spew electrical water up into the air and rain it all down across the land, electrifying everyone and turning good tea into something nasty. And if the Fatu are really here and they try to get their hands on the Tatagari energy inside the Makanage first, then the containment dome should be a major stumbling block to their plans. Were those rifts also? Indeed! There is no doubt in my mind the Fatu are at least tangentially related to those rifts. I see. So those cracks in the containment dome that are causing my instruments to give those anomalous readings. I must say they're very stealthy. They managed to make it all the way here, damage the dome, and access the inside of the Mikage first without anybody finding out. I don't understand how they could do that. I was sitting up here all the time watching the ocean. Well, the Fatui are good at everything except for doing good. Well, if that's the case, there's a real possibility that they've already made it inside. Well, if they're left to their own devices in there. Ah, the Fatui so reckless. If it explodes, they would share the same fate as everyone else. Doused in electrical water and dying a horrible, crackling, sizzling death, going pop, 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 crackle, pop, 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 pop. Well, I wouldn't put it past them. They are a clone race, after all. I mean, I've never seen more than 7 or 8 different ones, no matter how large their grouping is. Oh, dear me. They truly are dangerous. I would not say daring. First things first, we must find a way to scare them off. Give me a moment to think. What could we do? What we could do? We could offer them smelly cheese. That would drive most sane people off. The Fatui aren't saying, no. Bad wine. What if we get them drunk on bad wine? I don't think the Fatui drink wine. Oh, my plans. I've got it. We'll make masks with scary faces and jump out them and say, boo! No, that's not going to work. All right. I've got it. Since they decided to sneak inside the Mikage furnace quietly, it must mean that they wish to avoid direct confrontation with the shogunate. We'll just tell the shogunate that we failed and let the Fatui get here, disrupt the machine, shatter the shield, and steal the energy for themselves. You mean make a big dramatic gesture? Yes! Make a big dramatic gesture to make them think the shogunate is already onto them. That just might make them more cautious in their approach, which will make our investigation much easier. A dramatic gesture. Do you know of the Komajui cannon? It's a big gun built using the latest technology powered by electro. The shogunate had a few of them installed on this island for military purposes, since this is where the front line was. But as the war went on, things changed, and now they're currently sitting there unused. Things changed? What exactly happened? You'd have to ask our soldier friend, but I'm sure he'd only tell you that he's not at liberty to discuss classified military intelligence. Want my take? I think the Shogun's army underestimated the sophistication of their enemy. But you did not hear that from me. They installed the Kumajima cannons, hoping to halt the Sangonamiya's advance. with overwhelming firepower. But the Sangonamis had a giant radioactive lizard that breathed out fire. Did they? No, that was just my hope. Well, even though the cannon does indeed pack quite a punch, it has a limited field of fire and is not very mobile. Most importantly, big artillery guns like these need several people to operate them, and maintenance is a real headache. I mean, just like a spike, like a big metal spike in my headache. Trying to defend the furnace and the cannons at the same time meant that our soldier friend and his comrades were spread much too thinly. So ultimately, it actually gave the Sangonami an opportunity. After making it past the cannon's field of fire, they quickly took down the forces guarding the furnace. Before the Shogun's army could get emergency reinforcements to the furnace, they had already withdrawn from there and started attacking from different directions. And after that, constantly being dragged back and forth kept the Shogunate's forces fully occupied, so when the furnace started having problems, they were forced to halt production, and that's how we got this problem. And the cannons themselves became useless. Absolutely useless, just sitting there, a great Chekhov's gun sitting up on the hills, just waiting for a story plot to use them in. And that's pretty much how the fight on the island went. Well, so did the Sangonami damage the furnace? I don't think so. They should be well aware that the Takagari field inside wouldn't treat the Sangonami or the Shogun any differently from each other if the Mikage furnace was destroyed. All they want is to continuously harass and attack the furnace, to be a nuisance to the Shogun's army and slowly wear them down. But you did not hear that from me, because the Shogunate's army can never be worn down. That's what I've been told. Shh, don't tell anyone. I have to wonder who it is planning all these precise attacks from the Sangonami side. But that's enough chit-chat. We need to have ourselves a little committee. Then we're going to have some cheese and some wine, perhaps some biscuits. Then we can get on with the cannon. And with the cannons, we can cause a ruckus, which is just what we need. And then the Fatui will be afraid and they will run away, because I know I would if those cannons were going off. And it just so happens, miraculously, I actually know how to operate the cannon. This doesn't have to do with Fontaine, does it? Oh no, I like this one. It's Fontanian tech. It's Fontanian tech again, isn't it? Well, I won't go deeper into it, but we do have other technologies besides just maintaining and producing equipment. And what if the dome breaks? As I've said before, the containment dome is meant for stopping people from entering. The Fatui have already broken through. That much you've seen with your own eyes, though it may seem like it's just a few small tears. Teeny, tiny tears. The truth of the matter is that the dome is actually barely holding up. If they're left unchecked, even the Mikage furnace is all right. They'll definitely find other ways to cause problems. They're going to cause problems. If we don't destroy the dome, we'd have to go through 3 tears that the Fatui made to repair the furnace. We'd be fish in a barrel for those Fatui to shoot. That's right, Fontanians do have guns. Of course, I've never used a gun myself. Shoot? With what? Arrows? But if we destroy it altogether, not only would it shock the Fatui and provide us with an advantage opportunity, it would also allow us to have more routes to choose from. Besides, if we can repair the furnace in time, everything will return to normal. Even if we do destroy the containment dome. Have a little faith in me and the marvelous technology of my homeland, Fontaine. Oh, Fontaine, how beautiful your waters gleam. Oh, sorry. Here, let me mark the locations of the cannons on you for your map. Don't we need to prepare something? Normally we would, and the cannons use a very special type of projectile. That's why the shogunate is so lax about leaving those huge cannons in the wild. But as I've said before, I happen to know how to operate this sort of cannon. What I also know is how to make use of electro to bypass our projectile-related limitations. But since neither of us has a vision, if we are able to get a hold of some stable elemental power, we should go to the treasure hoarders if we might borrow a few of those curious small bottles in which they seal some. Don't worry, I can control the elements. What? But you're not a bearer of a vision. I guess we all have our little secrets, eh? I shan't pry. But if you ever happen to be on the battlefield and suffering a very vicious abdominal wound, you won't mind if I poke and prod inside you to see how you ticked, would you? No? All right. Well, then, on behalf of our special review board, I will be entrusting you with this task. I am confident that we will make a wonderful team. For Fontaine, oh, beautiful, how shady your waters are. Excuse me. I have more important things to go do, like sip good Mondstadian tea. Of course, I'm not going to get that a mark on there. I wonder if this means I'm going to have to go align myself to the Electro Archon for this part of the quest. Well, I have Lisa. Lisa has electricity. Lisa's fine. As long as she doesn't get hit by anything.
I'll protect us.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry I broke down on his voice there, so I was making it up as I go along. And it's also hard to know which way to shift the tone when you don't know what the dialogue is that's coming up. All right, we need to do a little bit more healing. Even Skirk's injured. How can that be? Skirk hardly ever does anything. She sits around floating in her cool ethereal chair, looking at her abyssal iPhone all day. Let's see, is that electrical over there? Is that like a bad place to be? Okay, no, it's not. Okay. All right, let's take a look at this map. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Also, doing that voice really tires me out. All right, let's take a look at our ingredients. Go into our bag. Where is my map? Oh, okay. Where is my map? All right. 1, 2, 5, 3, Lord! 3. Now I lobbeth forth the holy hand grenade of Saint Antioch, who is not within the Lord's sight, and therefore shall snuff it. I guess that's the one we want to go to. I guess we're gonna we gotta activate all 3 of the cannons. Okay. Oh look, how fortunate, a teleporter.
Those unassuming ingredients can produce astounding
Yeah,
flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense
you
of
must try to
smell,
sleep better,
a
yeah.
refined palate,
I know I've said this
and an
before,
open
yeah.
mind.
You're not a young man like I am, yeah. You need to get your rest. Alright. Must be affected by electro or carrying electro. Okay, well, how do I become affected by electro? I am electro. There we go. Okay. How am I supposed to How am I supposed to aim this thing if I can't look down the barrel? Well, I think they're trying to give you something, some outside the computer social interaction, yeah. And as there's not a video game club, this is probably the closest they could find. That should be about right. Let's see what happens if I fire. Up a little bit higher. Oh, I'm out of electro. That's silly. Yes! All right. That's 1. Let's go do the other 2. That was fun. That was awesome. I didn't even listen to see if I had sound effects when I did that. Yeah, you can never have enough friends. Remember, the more friends you have around you, the more people the axe murderer has to go through so you can escape. Or the zombie hordes come and you know, you put them between you and the zombie hordes and you flee while the zombie hordes eat them. That's what friends are for. Uh, 2-3? 2-3. I gotta look at the map again. Okay, we're okay down there and out there. Okay. So down there and out there. I guess we'll go to this one next. There's our really cool gun. All right, let's turn it this way. I think that's right, since it does not allow me to get in there and aim it. Okay, let's give it a little bit more vertical. No, I still think that's... No, wrong way. The other way. One more. I think that should be good. Okay, one more vertical. All right. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Okay, now there's a boat thing around here someplace. All right. So the third one is up here, and yeah, we'll do the boat thing. Ah, damn it. Remember, 14 or 15 may not be enough against, to sate a large zombie horde. Having 30 to 40 is usually good. I don't think I can navigate through. I don't think I can navigate through this. Or maybe I can. Maybe I can. Maybe. Possibly. Could be. That'd be it right over in there. It's going to be tight. Especially with those. Okay, those are just slimes. I don't have to worry about the slime. But it could also be shallow. If it's shallow, I won't be able to get through. It's shallow. Okay, I can't get through. Okay, see? There you go. It's going to be fine. You're going to have lots of fun. You're going to be like, why? Why did I even resist? I was so afraid at first. But now that I've been absorbed into the anime collective, I completely understand. Poco Poco Mermaid Melody is the greatest anime in the world. They shot my boat. Another shallow. Am I not going to be able to get through this because it's a shallow? If it's a shallow, I'm going to be really pissed. It's a shallow. And I thought leeway, this is like an island nation and you can't go anywhere. I can't even get through this because it's a shallow. I would have been better just flying. Your map topography sucks. See, even if I zoom in, you still can't think it's a shallow. It looks all open. Where are your dredgers? Where are your dredgers? Where is your peasantry slave labor to dig that out and make it nice and navigatable? Build a canal. Do something. See this big guy right here? He's not doing anything. He'd be perfect. Hire him to do it. Fish. Get the fish to do it. They don't do anything. They just sit around in the water all day. Smelling fishy. I think the third cannon's up there.
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
There's a magical sword around here someplace. Oh, I see where we're at. Oh, this is that other quest.
It's not a lucky day.
No, it isn't.
To the ferry. To the ferry.
All right, where are these silly swords at? Maybe this has something to do with it. On up, up, up.
You're in for a little shock.
What am I looking for up here? Now that I'm up here. Oh, I see it now. That's two of them. I guess I need to find the third one. There it is. Oh. I found the blade. Oh, that chest didn't even have anything to do with it.
Oh my.
Okay. Before we continue, Ya's got a great idea. Cups of coffee. I need some sort of tasty beverage and something more for food because I didn't eat that much for dinner. So I'm going to take a really quick food break. And because I'm taking a really quick food break, what better way to take that food break than with my food break screen? There we go. Fontaine water. Oh, Fontaine, your water is so pure, it quenches my thirst like no one else could. Beautiful Fontaine, the water so wide and clear. It floats up overhead, and the rain we do not fear. I have returned with food. But not just any food. Not just food, oh no. Because what goes better with food than a hearty appetite? What? Well, that would be sips of the refreshing, unnamed, unsponsored, tasty beverage. The unnamed, unsponsored, tasty beverage is a fine, electrifying liquid, which happens to be in no way whatsoever radiated electrified water from the beautiful land of Fontaine. Oh, Fontaine, how glistening your surface is. Yes, enough of that. Thank you. The unnamed, unsponsored, tasty beverage is a fine drink, celebrated worldwide, and multiple worldwide, for its refreshing, invigorating flavors, its thirst-battling moisture, and its ability to satisfy any thirst that might happen to invade your throat. It also goes good with any meal, especially the unnamed, unsponsored, tasty meal out of a can. Tasty. So, while you're sitting there waiting for me to get back to gaming, I recommend that you go out right now and get your own unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage. They can be found anywhere and everywhere. They come in all sorts of shapes and sizes, and some are even electrified from the fallout from exploding furnaces from a land far, far away. Trust me, drinking it will not harm you in any way whatsoever. I am an unnamed voice on the other side of a microphone. I would never steer you wrong. Honest. The unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage takes no responsibility whatsoever for drinking electrified water and strongly recommends against it. Do not listen to strange, unnamed voices on the other side of the microphone. Thank you very much, and do enjoy your thirst-quenching drink. All right. Oh, look, I made an achievement. Disable the containment dome surrounding the Mikage furnace. So he talks. Hello. Welcome to the stream. You've missed much of the antics of this evening so far. So we have to go give the blade to the nameless samurai, and we have to go deal with the Mikage furnace. Which one's this one here? That's the unnamed samurai. Fortunately, there's a teleporter there, so we will do that. Thank you very much, Zoe. Thank you very much. Fly, Lisa. Fly, my little monkey sorceress. Fly. And get that little girl from Kansas. And her dog, too. Special delivery, one sword with family notice. Have you found the swords? Huh? I remember. Yes, one of the two children used this sword. That child, he and his friends sneaked off to the smelting plant to obtain two identical swords that the smiths had discarded. The finest of blades were made there, but these two were of an inferior make. So those two children... I remember now! They would be mocked by others for not being able to afford swords made by famous swordsmiths and for using junk. No, it's, Rex, it's the unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage. What you mentioned there happens to be a sponsored name, of which I am not sponsored on. So it's the unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage. Let's see. Ah, I say, as long as it can slay foes in battle, it is a good blade. Who in this world is born bearing gold and jade? Nor does the battlefield distinguish between the noble and the lowly. Samurai, have you ever been on the battlefield? I am no samurai. You have not sought out a master despite your abilities? Folly! You should. One strike, and one strike only, is all it takes for someone to fall, whether they be a mighty general or a lowly Ashigara. But I cannot die. No matter how many swordsmen or Roman come to challenge me, I was never defeated. Those who were only swordsmen in name, they fled, or they were all cut down. You are the only one who has managed to defeat me. Curses! Curses! How did I lose? Curses! 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 Would you like to throw a hex in there, perhaps? Spice things up a little. Again! We will go on again. I will not lose this time. Let us duel once more, you and I. Well, if you're ready to lose again. Many have said this before. Takasuki Dogre cut them down. How many blows will you withstand? Well, probably a lot, because I'm not going to fight you fairly. I'm going to fight you like a hero, with all the power I have at my command. You have defeated me again! Will you not tell me where you learned your swordsmanship from? I told you. I am a traveler. Do all masters hide their true selves like this? Never mind, I shall not pry. It has been so long since I felt this fulfilled, discarding all pointless thought and giving myself over to the blade. How strange. My body remembers this refreshing feeling as well. It's almost like I could gain acceptance, own everything in this world when I was wielding my sword, when my all was focused on winning victory. Yes, that's right. I once wielded the sword to sunder many armored bodies. I remember how I felt then. More an honor could be gained by the sword. As long as I had the last laugh at the end of the raging battle, what did anything else matter? To the victor goes the spoils. Oh, pizza rolls are tasty. The spoils, the glory. So I had such moments of satisfaction in my time, did I? When I was crowned with honor, acknowledged by my superiors, when the wine flowed freely. Wine. How could I forget the wine I drank under the moonlight with my companions? I miss the taste. Where did you drink? I remember that we were inside a great encampment. Men armed and dressed in armor were all around us. We said something then. No, I can't remember it. Perhaps you'll remember if you drank the same wine from back then. You'll help me find that wine? I can. I am in your debt. Perhaps I shall indeed remember my past if I drank the same wine that I did back then. Armored and armed men. Does he mean soldiers from an army camp? If we head east from here, we'll be able to land. We'll reach some land that's mostly flat. Maybe that's where the camp is. All right, we'll just have to remember that. But right now, we have to go deal with a furnace.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Where? No, we're going to deal with the furnace first. Deal with the furnace. Don't help the wine addict. But why? Why? He seems like a nice fellow. He just slaughters everything he comes across. What's wrong with that? What is wrong with all that? Instead, let's go help Xavier, an overstressed, strung out, great inventor who just created a giant fusion reactor. Maybe we should get these two together. Shogun Express, when it positively, absolutely has to be there in a flash of lightning. I think he already did. I think he saw them with swords and challenged them to battle. His sword told him to do it. You're back. That was loud. My eardrums are still ringing. After hearing the cannons, the Faduli will most certainly suspect that the Shogunate has become aware of their activities. After all, that's how the Shogunate would take care of things. Blowing it up. Still, something seems off here. Why hasn't the Tatagari energy begun to leak out after the containment of the dome was destroyed? Could it be that some of the Mikage furnace systems are still operational and have already purified some of the energy? Or perhaps the Fatui are collecting that energy. Whatever the case may be, please take this opportunity to go and find out, okay? Just go find out. Go on. Watch out! It's the Fatui! Da-na-na-na-na! Yeah, we're dealing with you first because you're annoying. Yeah, we just did. Excuse me. Here, get out of the way, will you? Where'd you go? You ran away. Again? Lisa, you gotta stop dying like that.
Audacity! Up to the freezer!
Where'd you go? Excuse
Show
me.
no fear.
Oh, God, these guys are kicking my butt really quick. Oh, I get. Okay, get this stupid thing out of my face. That's the thing I don't like right there. Excuse me. Yes! 2 with 1 blow. Go. That was the wrong thing to hit. Why do you keep freezing? You're way outside his frost range. Because you got your stupid healing thing on, that's why.
Disgusting.
That was annoying. Oh, goodness me. They don't meet about the bush, do they? Well, this is how the Fatui roll. A Fatui roll. We'll have to... We're going to have to market that. I wonder what it would be in a Fatui roll. No, it's not my favorite game. It's just one of the many games I play. Zoe. Let's see. Their lack of care for the delicacy of law, really? Oh, well. The further they are from me, the better. Seems like their target is the Tatagari energy, which is in the Mikage furnace. Okay. Well, if I want it, I'll turn it back on. Okay. Good night. This is what worries me. The quest is get close to the furnace. Don't get to the furnace. Just get close to it. Let's see. I gotta get up there. Is there any way for me? Oh yeah, yeah. Let's try going this way. Let's see if I can do this without dying. No Fatui here. Oh, this is a bad place. Take a picture. Are you kidding me? I gotta get the stupid camera up and going. That's a better picture. Okay, we've taken a picture. Report back to Xavier. Yeah, once we stop suffering through electro damage. Where are we going? We're going up. Oh no, we're going down.
Did you find the device?
Yes, and I took a picture of it.
Let me look. Good, good! Hasn't suffered too much damage. If all the other emergency systems are working normally, most of the energy circuits inside the device should have been cut off already. That I would consider a great fortune, even amidst our many miseries. I have a few more preparations to make, and also I need to give the problems we face here to the Mikage furnace some thoughts. Come find me after a while. We still have a lot of work to do here.
Well, I guess that was after a while.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Hello there, my dear gallant boy. I have good news and bad news regarding the Mikage furnace. Which would you like to hear first?
Let's hear the bad news. Have fun, y'all. Enjoy school. Try to treat the weebs with some respect. And I wish you well.
Oh, the bad news is the Fatui are still poking around inside the furnace. They very much seem to be searching for a way to get their grubby hands on the Takari core. The good news is that the core hasn't suffered much damage, so I can take care of it myself. Obviously, the Fatui will be none too pleased to hear that. But if we let them meddle any further, the Tatarigami's power will get out of control. The entire island will blow sky high with us still on it. And then we will rain down all over the world with electrified water. Oh, my beautiful Fontaine. Oh, Font.
That's enough. Thank you very much. I get the idea.
Well, however, if we focus on the Fatui, the Takari energy built up inside the containment dome will eventually reach its limit all the same.
So we need to deal with both of them at the same time. Perhaps we can create a cannon using the energy to destroy the Fatui.
Well, put simply, academically speaking, in an objective sense, we are facing two separate problems here, the Fatui and the Tatarigami. But how the situation is inside the furnace, whichever problem we choose to tackle, we're likely to have to face the other in the process. Yes. So ultimately, the fact of the matter is...
You mean to say, yes.
Yes, that's correct. We need to deal with both of them at the same time. But one step at a time, as the Leeway saying goes, don't rush to eat hot tofu or you'll burn your tongue.
Do I really want to know how come you know Leeway proverbs?
We've been to Leeway before. I'd consider this little gem of wisdom a souvenir from the trip. I have a lot more of these souvenirs. Where that one came from, I must confess to having imbibed all of my souvenirs from Mondstadt, though. They were really very good. Let's get back on track. I have a teensy tiny plan to fix this Mikage furnace situation, but I will need your help.
All right, you got it. Let's just do this because I'm looking for some primogems out of this.
Ha! Forthright and ready for a fight. That's what I like about you. I will feel very safe following a good safe distance from behind you. I digress. Now hold on to these sensor beacons, if you please.
Oh no, not beacons.
I need you to place them in a number of locations for me.
Can't I just go and kill rats in the cellar?
No. Must place these. These sensor beacons will gather data on the density of the disruption of the Tatagari energy within the furnace. Once armed with this data, I should be able to come up with a more detailed plan.
I know I'm going to hate asking this, but how do these work?
Well, the simplest way to explain it is that they are instruments that use elemental power to qualify and calculate all other sorts of energy. Well, I say simple, but it's not actually that easy to explain. But I suppose we could start from the theory of the 7 elements now then.
No, you don't need to go on.
Well, as you wish. I will mark the location for the beacons on your map. I'll be counting on you.
Let's go back up here. All right, that's 1 down, 2 to go. See, this is easy.
The insolent shall be punished.
No, we're not sticking around for you. So sorry. We have to go. Important matter, saving the world, you know, that sort of thing.
Have you placed the beacons?
Yep.
Well done! Now all we have to do is let them collect the data. Oh, beautiful data.
How did you know? Actually, are those beacons for sale?
You jest. Even if I sold them to you, what would I use then? Seriously, though, if you ever visit Fontaine, I can put you in touch with someone who will sell them to you at a very, very fair price. All right. Thanks for your help. Please take these as compensation. One other thing. I may possibly, probably, definitely need you to help me retrieve the beacons again at some point over the next few days. I don't have a vision after all, so I can't simply stroll into somewhere with such a high concentration of Tatarigami energy. Not to mention that those rough and tough Tui folk are still there. I honestly think you're the only person on this whole island capable of dealing with them and the furnace at the same time.
Wait, that's it? Oh. Well, it doesn't say that, so I think it's currently on pause. Let's see. Yeah, it's not even there.
That means we can go help this man find his wine.
Oh, we're back here. We know you. You're a pain in the butt. Do we need to talk to you about anything? No. Okay. We'll just leave you alone. Oh, ask the soldiers about wine. Okay. Okay. You have a name. I'll ask you. All right, let's go ask you. Not you. Yes, we're going to ask you. You look pensive and strung out. All right, well, you're not very helpful. Wait. Maybe you will actually know something. Oh, I guess not. Never mind. Can I speak to you? No? Okay. Hey, have we talked to you? Wait, you have a name.
It's just a bunch of stragglers. Nothing to fear.
All right, we have the wine. Let us return. This wine, it's bitter. That's not right. I remember the wine we drank before wasn't like this. It only had the taste of excitement and joy. We took names and won glory. Should we not have been pleased with ourselves? Yet, why does this wine go down my throat so bitterly? And this bottle, I remember, it has to be... He would take this bottle and he would say, "Come on, Masanori, have another. Masanori, Masanori, that's my name." It's a fine name. Yes, I remember. I would often drink with the same person. He and I were like brothers, and we would talk often. But there was just this once when he said something that led to an argument, and so he left. He was my brother in arms, though, thick and thin. Why would he just leave like that? Why? What did I do wrong? Do you know, Samurai? You probably need to ask yourself that question. But I want to know. I must know. Please, I want to know. I want to. Are we going to duel again? My head, it hurts. Please, I beg of you, fight me once more. Use your blade to help me remember. Help me remember everything. Well, I suppose. Let us cross swords. Defeated by the same person thrice. How am I this weak? I have honed my martial arts from childhood to today. How am I so useless? Well, you have a certain disadvantage. I am, after all, the anime protagonist, hero of this story. Unless I'm a useless samurai. Wait, I remember now. I saw a sword fall from someone's hand, and it wasn't Takatsuki Durgi. The sight of that sword sent me trembling all over, and my courage failed me. I feared that fallen sword, and I fled from there, and ended up here. And where's that place? I fled from the tidal flats in the northwest. That was the battle that took place. Why was I so afraid of that sword? What happened there? I will help you remember. Remember! I have to remember. That sword! That sword! I think we can fly down there. As long as Lisa has the endurance to reach that location. Fatui. The stinking Fatui are right down there below me.
I've killed these guys before.
I'll protect us.
Well, looks like we're going to have to deal with two things over here. Alright, let's go deal with these guys.
It's my lucky day.
Let me try.
More!
There's more cheap tricks.
Finally, I hit the berry.
Cut down. Like this.
Look at it sparkle.
Alright. Let's not make this easy, shall we?
Let's get down to business.
Don't be such a brute.
Finally, I hit the berry.
Bird, hey! Welcome to the stream. Oh, okay. All I want is to find the stupid sword. Where is the sword? Oh, there it is.
Finally. Remember, I have to remember that sword. That sword. Yes, this is the sword. Yes, this was his sword. That's where it is. It doesn't sparkle or anything, so that's why it's difficult to find. You just, so I just figured I'd keep running inside that red circle until I found it. But where is he? Where did he go? We agreed to go home together. Let's come over you. Why wasn't he there? How can this be? Oh, we're going. Oh.
Off to the freezer. Go, Barb.
A little amuse-bouche.
Just like fighting one of the ruin guards. Ooh, he actually got to hit it.
This will end you.
Fine, 4. He recharged. He recharged. Why? How the hell did he recharge? Oh. God damn it. Oh, we're about to lose this one.
A little amuse-bouche.
What?
Goose on the loose.
How did he recharge?
Let the show begin.
No, I had him down. I had him down to almost dead. He got it all back. He was almost dead, and he got it all back.
My big sister.
I was down to like the last couple of hits on him, and then boom, he's fully hit pointed up against. He's fully recharged. Let's try this again. I'm not going to redo his dialogue.
That won't work.
Off to the freak.
You're in for a little shock.
Ouch.
A little of this.
Fall before me.
Ah, there he goes. He rebuffs himself up. Ow.
Taste my blade. I'm ready.
Nah, it's a world quest, so we can't.
I'll protect us. Know of any new arcade? Off to the freezer. Yeah.
Damn it.
Ja. Fearless.
Wrong direction. Oh, she's barely doing any damage to him.
Adaptive frosting.
I'm ready.
Ow. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm going to hold off on this for now because I don't feel like banging my head against this for the rest of the night. And it is 3:30 in the morning. So I think this is going to be a good stopping point right here. Let's see. What all have I done so far? We'll do the ley line again. Tomorrow's ley lines tomorrow. And that. Nah. Let's see. Anything I can do over here right now? One more ley line. I'll complete that up. 410. Yeah, I know. That's when he gets into his second thing, it's like he's like immune to all sorts of stuff. So I was hoping to take him down fast with Skirk on the first round, and then work him down on the second, but because it takes so long for the freeze electro attack to hurt him in the first round. So, but Skirk ended up I had to heal Skirk too much because Skirk is a glass cannon too, basically. So Skirk doesn't take damage very well. And which is why I don't pull her up all the time. Because she died. Okay. Just do all that tomorrow, I guess, before I do Minecraft. What else we got up here? Guide. Commissions. Those are the 4 commissions for tomorrow. Don't need that. And then... So I went through and did the trial runs for all this. So we're good on that. I'll figure something out. Maybe I need a different team. But no, probably not. Probably the best team I've got so far. Can't really imagine what he would be like if I was at world level 5 or 6 fighting him. We'll go play with the Sealies for a few minutes. Where's that other one at that I saw? I think it's down further. I swear, if you're up in a tree... Oh, there he is. Had that happen once. Went looking for a Sealy and he went up into a tree and you couldn't see where he was at. Are you kidding me?
Where are you? Off to the freezer! No mercy!
Not do all this just to deal with all this. Is there a third one down here? Oh, those things are wasting my time.
Purging transgressions.
You know what, I'm going to deal with you first. You're easier to deal with.
A dash of frost. Mirror images.
Just keep my targets on.
You're in for a little.
Now that she's done, I'm going to wipe you out.
Off to the breeze.
No, don't want you to. I hate the Fatui. I hate the Fatui.
What do you think, cutie?
I hates them. I hates them. I hates them. All right, and yeah, well, what I was looking for is seeing if I could find any of these electro-onculuses or whatever they're called. This one's probably below me. Oh, hey, there's one. See if I can reach that other one. Let's see. There it is. Oh. I just have to, I don't even have to cut for it. Okay. Thank you, Zoe. Welcome back. But I am wrapping up. I'm just kind of messing around a little before I do this. I am wrapping up for the night. I think we'll just stop here. This looks like a good place to stop. Nice view. Nice view of the world. There we go. All right. Well, thank you very everyone for stopping in and watching over on Twitch. Zoe and Helena, thank you for dropping in. Courtney, of course. Over on Twitch. That's everyone over on Twitch. Thank you very much. Over on YouTube, of course. Rex, thanks for coming on in. Jack, always good to see you around. Zypley, thanks for stopping in. Who else came in here at the end? We also got Bird. Bird came in. Thank you, Bird. Yeah, have a good time at school. Hope Anime Club works out for you. And then we got Purgatory Princess. All right. Thank you, all of you, for stopping in. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Minecraft. We're going to be doing some more building over in the Pale World. Kind of making our both our newest addition to the Nether Hub look a little bit better, and also probably trying to straighten up the spider spawner area so it's you know, a bit more better than the scuffness that it currently is. What else? So I'll be hopping on Genshin first to just take care of the afternoon Genshin stuff. So we probably won't do a stream on that because I'll just be doing my dailies and some resin spending, and that's that. Thursday, I don't know what we're going to do for a wild card. Just a couple of days left. If you're on the server, to go ahead and go to the poll section and vote for which game you'd like to see me start playing on Thursdays. There's 4 games to choose from. There's Subnautica. There is Outer Worlds. There's the Subnautica, the Outer Worlds, Death Stranding, and God, what's the 4th word? I'm tired. I can't remember what the 4th world is. Darksiders 1, the War Master Edition. That's right. So those are the 4 games I have up in queue for playing. So go ahead and go on over, give a vote if you like. Let me know what you'd like to see played. So we got 4 days because the following Thursday is when I'm going to activate which one ever has the most votes. Friday, of course, is going to be a wild card game. We'll see what Epic throws out. Last week we did Golden Light. That was an interesting game. We'll see what's up on the playlist for trying out. Wild card Friday games can become long-term streaming games if people want to see more of them. What else is there? Saturday, we'll figure out. We may come back to Genshin on Saturday. We may do more Genshin on Saturday. We're moving into September now, so we need to look. We'll start looking at a date in September to do a collab stream with me and all of you, if you'd like to play. So Saturday is probably my Saturday is probably the best. Probably going to be the best. I don't know if Fridays work together better for everyone else. So depends on how it translates over between time zones. So I know all of you are way ahead of me on the time. So my Friday night would be your Saturday, pretty much everyone's Saturday morning. So, yeah, let me know if we'll do a poll up and say we'll see what time, and then my Saturday nights would be everyone's Sunday morning. So that'd be a good thing to check out and see, and what might be a good, because I'm looking at probably mid-month. Mid-month sounds like it might be a good time, either the 12th or the 19th, that area. So we'll see what works out. Come on, have some fun. Go beat bosses together. We're probably going to be doing some grinding when the 6.0 comes out, because they're going to have some special open things for just getting lots and lots of material. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you very much. So we'll probably aim for the co-op night to be that. So that is happening on. Oh, I wrote it down. Where did I put it? I keep cleaning things up for the work I'm doing on the table. Come here. Come here. Come here. Did I write it down on here? I did not. I wrote it down on something. I don't know what it was. I think it's September 9th. I think it's up there. Either the 9th or the 10th, I think, is when they're doing the changeover to 6.0, which means also keep your eyes open for the pre-download. Get that download it now, so you like hit download, go to bed, let it download, and then come back in the morning. Get it ready, because even when it's time to upload and install, you're going to have to install it, and then you're going to have to wait while they update everything else as well. So figure you're still, even if you get the pre-download, you're going to be looking at a 45-minute to an hour process, assuming good streaming speeds. But I think we'll aim for the co-op after that starts, so that way we can work on the special openings for grinding materials. Because I think they said they're going to be unlimited or something like that. I don't know. I think we'll still be limited by resin, though. So just something to keep in mind. Okay, once again, it's 3:40. It's time for me to head on off. Even though I had a long nap after work, it still was not as refreshing as I had hoped for. So I will see anyone and everyone tomorrow evening for Minecraft. Thank you, everyone, for dropping in once again. Zoe, Purgatory Princess, Rex, Bird, because I think you're the only ones who are still awake. Jack, maybe, because Jack is around at this hour for strange and unusual reasons. You know, but he is. So anyhow, thank you all of you. If you like the video, please hit a like. If you have any comments, go ahead and throw it into the comment section for everyone that's over on YouTube. Unfortunately, Twitch doesn't give us anything like that, but that's okay. That's Twitch. If you want to hit a follow or subscribe, go right ahead. I won't stop you. I greatly appreciate it. I greatly appreciate everyone just coming on and hanging out and chatting with me while we're streaming. That's the best part. That's the best part right there. So, but other than that, I'm going to have a good night, and you all have a good morning, a good afternoon, and some of you even a good afternoon, because some of you it's almost 4 p.m. for some of you out there. So, till then, thank you very much. I am NoC. This has been NoC is Gaming, and we've been doing Genshin Impact. I will catch all of you later. And we're going to say good night to YouTube now. Good night, everyone on YouTube.